Wait, it ends that quickly? It's only a 2-minute song? Wait, is it? It's only 2 minutes long? Oh no, shit! Oh god! Fuck, man. Shit. Okay. What's? Okay. Wait there. Fuck! I didn't get this open. Quick, Bach. No one redeemed it. No one redeemed Bach. No one did that. Anyway, where's the button? Where's the button? No. Yes. Hi. Oh shit! I thought that shit lasted longer than it did. We'll redeem bucks, so you might as well just buck now. That's not how that works. That's not how transactions work. That's how transactions work. You need to, you can't just go to McDonald's and say, you know, I'm gonna order, so like you may as well give me the food for free. But you need to fucking pay for it. The food only gets given to you. Let's go having a tab. Those don't exist. I'm sorry, those only exist in fucking media. I'm sorry to tell you, but tabs are fake, and they are only used for guitars and other instruments. Dickhead! That's all I thought I was gonna knock off my microphone. Anyway, actually, little piece of like tidbit information. Expect the son, you son of a bitch. Put on my tab, you fucking. I hate you. Thank you, Spectre. Also, hi, Spectre. Hi, Trickster. Hi, Spectre. Hi. Wow. Hello. it's time for fucking me at the OG. Those sound scary. Okay, no. I'm not gonna talk about. I'm not gonna go on a tangent about how OG seems scary. I'm not gonna do that. It's just a whole entire thing. Whoa, what's all this about then? I can't help but notice, Governor, you've come out of that game shop with a couple of pennies left. And a brand new copy of GTA 5. And let me be honest, Buster, you don't look like the right age for that game. Me fucking like 14 years old. I mean, okay, no, that's a non-existent story. I mean, I don't know, maybe it happened to someone, but that never happened. Game, do you have a license to run that game? If not, you'll have. Hey, have you seen Split Fiction? Yeah, Split Fiction. I don't know why I thought I fucked up the beginning of the two words there. I thought I called it like Flit Fiction or something, but like have you seen, apparently, the Nintendo version, I don't know if it's all versions, but as far as I'm aware, the Nintendo version of that game doesn't come, like the physical version of that game doesn't come with the game. It comes, we open the box and it comes with a fucking serial code that you have to use to redeem the game. At the bare minimum, when you buy a physical version of the game, it should be in the fucking box. What do you mean? I may as well not have bought. The case holds no purpose now. Why? I love physical keys for digital goods, and I hate true ownership. I love begging like a fucking mutt in front of the door of the publisher. Please let me in. Please let me play the game that I've already paid £60 fucking for. Please. Fuck you. Anyway. Anyway, Switch 2 pre-orders came out. Isn't that crazy? Already out of stock. Isn't that crazy? Damn, people want to own the Switch 2 for Mario Kart again. I think Mario Kart, and I would have said Metroid Dread, but like no one cares about that franchise. I'm not even saying it's bad. I'm just saying Metroid is an unfortunate franchise that a lot of people just don't really care about a lot of the time. I bought Metroid Dread. I played Metroid Dread. I beat Metroid Dread on stream. I loved Metroid Dread. I fuck with it. Next 2D Metroid comes out, I'll buy it. Will I buy Switch 2 anytime soon? Probably not unless they reveal a game that seems like actually good. Like maybe Metroid Prime 4 is banging, right? Also, soy jacking in front of my Piranha pants. 720p camera, like. Am I pleasing you, Nintendo? Also, Spectre. Actually, no, you know what's fucked up? That camera is a third-party camera, and I feel like I hear that like the resolution was even lower than like the first-party cameras. Like the cameras that are released by Nintendo, they're not great, but they are. You know, they are what they are. That camera is the third-party one, and it's fucking lower resolution. It's a lower resolution camera. You gotta be the one fucking friend in like the group of 4 people. You gotta be the motherfucker on the corner of the screen that's like all garbled up, and have to use like AI upscaling to like make your face more legible. It's gonna turn to the fucking Obama AI upscaled meme. You see that? Have you seen the AI upscaled Obama? Have you seen it? Holy shit! Okay, I gotta pull it up for you. AI upscaled Obama. It's good. It's good. It's really good. In fact, it's great. Okay, let's download this. If this is a WebP, I'm gonna kill you. Kill yourself! Stop using WebP. Stop using WebP. I don't care if it's sufficient. I don't like it. Is it okay? This is it. This is it. Is it WebP? I'm gonna kill you. What? Okay, no. I'm stupid. What I should do? I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna call it owie. That's AOI about like 4 times. And we save it. And then we what is this image? What is this image? Right, okay. Yeah, so we can get rid of that temporarily. If I need to, I'll bring it back, maybe. Okay, are you ready for AI upscaled Obama? Are you ready for AI upscaled Obama? This is what the fuck is gonna happen to you when you use the third-party Nintendo camera that has like 480p resolution camera. Obama. Pixely, but Obama. That's John Greg's. That's fucked up. John Greg's would look more, you know, John Greg's. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that John Gregg, that's his actual name by the way, physically like he delivered the pasties. He'd be like one of the geezers. He'd be a bit like chopped up, but he'd be moving around. This is like, this dude works in sales. This guy works in sales. This is a different guy. This is not John Greg's. Wait, this is the no, Spect, I can't read that. I was joking. It was a bit. I didn't mean it for it to be legitimate. I mean, obviously I was pulling from a real like strand of thought. But like I didn't think that was actually gonna be like the case. I didn't think this. This is in your future. You will be AI upscaled Obama'd. Hey guys, 200 likes and I'll change my PFP to AI upscaled Obama. I don't know why that came into my mind, but like, what's going on with Ross? Hey, listen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This guy is your coworker. This guy is your coworker that you're 80% sure is wearing a chastity cage to work. Huh? I'm sorry. What? What? You can't say that about Obama. You can't say that. I don't know, trying to switch code on. No, I can't. I was gonna. That's fucked up. You can't. I was just. This is a joke for someone else to make. We're all friends here. Enables clipping. Listen. Anyway, what's everyone's opinion on HRT? I haven't watched any horse race pest. That's what it's called. But so far, say right now, I'm giving him 100%. Well, I'm just saying that, you know, if there's a mental image that'd be really funny if, you know, no, actually, I it's not that bad. Me not saying it makes it sound bad worse than it is. But what if you had to, like, you know how Victorians used to put, like, ground up, like, bone dust or whatever on their faces to give them, like, a pure white complexion? You know, if you need to be caught by the camera, if you have to be caught by the camera, maybe there's drug suggest. I'm just saying that it would make it easier for the camera to capture you. It's like the baby. Oh, the baby powder and sunglasses on his face. I'm dumb. Oh. Don't forget, no. You need to do. It's not racist to do the accent if you are doing it to someone who's from there. Let me cook. Listen. Let me cook. I have been. Listen. I watch YouTube videos every now and again, and one of those videos I specifically remember saying that, like, if you say the shit in the way that you say it when you're in a different country, they're not gonna fucking understand you. They're gonna be, what the fuck is, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what that is. You need to say it with a slight, like a tinge of, for the help understanding, because obviously, look, if I go to Japan, I'm gonna say, hello, I'd like some milk tea. I'm just saying, there's no chance of getting, what the fuck, they're gonna be like, huh? What the, you gotta say hamburger. You got a hamburger. You gotta hit them with the hamburger. Cause like it's the sounds from the different language. Different languages sound different ways and perhaps different things. If you're just gotta switch that a little bit, you know. I was like, hi. That's all I'm saying. So if I was gonna go to the animator of the Uma Musume film, I would, but I don't want. It's embarrassing that your ass is gonna be eating omurice. Your ass is gonna be eating omelette rice. Hello, I would like some fucking omelette rice today. That's what you get. You're gonna be eating omelette rice because your ass can't say hamburger. You got to. If you're in a restaurant and if you don't say hamburger, you will not be getting a motherfucking hamburger. It's just the way of the world. The sinking feeling when you look at a Japanese word you don't know, it turns out to just be like a romangified fucking English word. It's true. It happens. Rasubasu. Haha, that's what they called last boss. This is the last boss of this arena. Going to make what Madog order the Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity. That is look, if I was in Japan, it'd be fine. But I'm not in Japan, so that would just make me sound, if I have the context, that just makes me sound really really rich. Just point at what order. Oh, you're a 6-year-old. You can't speak. You gotta go. That one. Well, so you're better than everyone. You're better than the people of that country. You can't speak to them. You refuse to speak to the servers. You think you're better than them? You piece of shit. Fuck you. I respect all of the people in the service industry, and therefore I will gladly talk to them when I order stuff. I will say hamburger anytime. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna point. I refuse to point. I'm not a pointer. But I got a couple for you. For example, buy the official Nintendo camera if you want to. Otherwise, you will be turned into AI upscaled Obama. also Spectre. I'm just curious how the fuck how are you gonna get like, okay, I'm painting it. I'm painting it for you. You landed. You spent the night in a hotel, in your hotel in Japan. Okay, now it's your first real day. You're going out. You're gonna go to a restaurant. They got a hamburger. They got hamburger on restaurant menu. You can't point to it, and you're not gonna say hamburger or hamburger. What charades are you gonna do to get them to understand hamburger? Are you gonna be? Are you gonna go like get on all fours like go? You move on all fours, and then you like put yourself in like a pillory. Well, is it pillory? Pillory. You put yourself in a pillory, like you mime yourself in a pillory, and then you go with like a guillotine chopping your head off, and then you do like a motion of like, you know, kneading your fucking the meat together. Oh, you just pretend to flip up. Fuck, that's what. That's way better. This Thomas wants to kill himself. Manager, get him out of here! Take him to the forest. So the comedy between like me miming all that and Spectre just being like, so I'd mime flipping a burger. I'm like, yeah, that makes some sense. Why'd you really get on all fours to do? I'm a physical, you know, person. Madog would definitely get on all fours. Not sure about the restaurant though. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you in real life. I'm gonna kill you in real life. I'm gonna kill you in real life. Come meet me outside. Tell you what, mate. I'll meet your ass outside fucking Tesco's and I'll shank you like your nan's getting an operation on Oliver. Man. I'll tell you what's what, and I'll show you. I'll send you to the place where fucking Greg's lives now, under the graves. Graves, League of Legends. Anyway. Look, I'm sure there's like really nice Japanese pancakes. What did I Google? Oh yeah, I Googled pillory because I wanted to know if it was pillory or pilroy. I don't know why. Does anyone else have like words that like you say there's like you know is wrong, but you kind of just default to saying it wrong and just from your soul? Like this. Oh, okay, no, I've forgotten it. I can feel myself forgetting it. Fuck. It's not antithesis. It's not explicitly. I think it's a word beginning with E. Fuck. What is it? Fuck. I can't be typing E words on Google. That being said, E words. Okay, no. Come on, Google. You can't be giving me enamel. Surely no. Debris. Okay, no. Okay, Trickster, you're so right. You're so right. When I was a young boy, I played a lot of Call of Duty. Nazi zombies. And I would save up 1,000 points to remove debris, but I didn't know the name. The name of the I called it debris. Cause look, my ass was literally. I was like what? I was like literally like 10. I was like 10 or something. So I didn't know. I had not come across debris before, right? Okay, I mean, sure I have in real life, but like in a speaking and reading situation, I had never come across debris. So I saw that shit in Call of Duty, and I was like, that's debris. That shit's debris. I mean, it's debris. So it's, you know, it's debris. It's fucked up. I called it out for ages, and then, you know, till there's be try to be nice. He's I'm parroting someone else's experience. It's weird. You can't be mean to me, not knowing debris, because Trickster didn't know debris either. Debris. Trickster didn't know debris either. Okay. Delicious. That doesn't count. Yeah, and I'm very smart. See? Which means I'm, by proxy, very smart. Damn, he got called a bimbo. I'm going to kill you. You motherfucker. I won't stand for this. But being mean to him is so fun. I'm going to put you in on that CPU torture device. You know the one, the pixelated anime girl? I'm gonna do that to you, you motherfucker. I'm gonna do the shit the like kids with no friends in school did, where they showed you like gore on their phone and were like, isn't that cool? And you're like, no, this is why people don't talk to you. And then you didn't talk to them ever again. That looks relaxing. I swear you either haven't seen it or you're insane. One of the two. I think I would like that. Kill yourself! You have no idea what you're talking about. Also, by the way, very sudden side tangent that I will end immediately. I've actually upgrade isn't the right word, but I fixed a tracking issue that I've had for a long time. By I had to get some like cotton. Don't track Zero like that. I don't think Zero would be the type to show people gore on their phone. I don't think Zero is the type of that. Zero would be Zero. I don't think Zero would do that. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't think they would. But no, I've fixed the tracking. I now have I've regained a wider range of movement that was previously stifled. Why was it stifled? Was my camera dirty? No! Grow up! Flashes an image of you growing up, getting older. You know the one. It's actually because I had a case. I had a case on my iPad, and it actually restricted like a ton of camera like POV. Like the angles at which the camera could see was significantly lessened due to the fact that the case was on. So I was like, yeah, wait, actually, I've cleaned it all up constantly. I clean it constantly. Well, constantly is a strong word. I clean it like once a week. I clean it. I've tried adjusting settings. I have no idea what's wrong with it. And I'm like, wait. Maybe I could just try, like... And I just took the case off, tested it, like an hour ago, and it's like, holy, it works. I've got an extended range of tracking now. I can look like away. Okay, that's pushing it. I can look away from the thing, and it'll be like, oh yeah, I can still see you. Don't get twisted. It's basically the moral of the story is Nev, don't use a case. Don't use a case for your phone or your iPad. And this is a new iPad, relatively, that I didn't pay for, which is really funny. I had an old iPad that I've had ages, And because I had it so long, it eventually just went, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm dead. I'm deceased. Camera so hell. Why is my camera broken? But no, like my iPad just died eventually because of old iPad age, and we sent it in to be like, yeah, this shit it doesn't work. So they were like, we can't fix this. It's just like, it's just gone to the point. It's just gone to the point where it's kind of just like on its own. You didn't break it. It just did that on its own. So here's a new iPad, but we can't give you this iPad because we don't fucking have them in stock anymore. It's too old. So they just give me a new iPad. They got me a new iPad that was from like a newer generation of iPads. So the moral of the story is you should take care of like all of your products, because if you turn that shit in and you keep it. Also, I'm tired of you. Good night. Fuck you. Good night. If you keep taking care of the shit and you eventually turn it in to say, oh, I got broke from no reason of my own, a lot of the time they'll be like, we will refund you or replace it. And if they can't replace it because of how old it is, they'll give you a new one, or at least the money back. But I didn't get my money back. I was like, I want a new one because I want a new iPad. So they were just like, here's a new fucking iPad. I was like, let's go, because this. Okay, here's an extra dub actually. VTubing models on the more higher echelon of quality for face tracking use something called AR-kit tracking. More recently, other types of tech have gotten close to what this is, but AR-kit tracking is a type of very high quality face tracking the iPad has patented. It's theirs. No, like no one else can do it. They can make other tech that's like it, but they can't like use it. So by complete happenstance, I got an iPad that, because it was new, was able to use AR-kit tracking. So now just for free, I got like an upgraded camera that can now take advantage of really good face tracking. It's not using it right now because this model doesn't have the AR-kit lens shapes built in. This is a just standardly rigged model, so it doesn't show it. But other models and maybe future models, they might just have, they will. I mean, you know, there's no way I'm not gonna get like a new model and then be like, actually I think I'll have the standard tracking and not the better one, even though I have the tech to support it and everything. So I'm definitely gonna like get it. It's just a matter of time. So much time. But no, I've been like passively glancing at the horse race test recently. By passively glancing, I mean I've been scrolling through Twitter, and every now and again I get like, I just see nice art and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is that? And I see hashtag horse race test. I'm like, oh yeah. Trickster, have you seen this shit? Have you seen horse race test? Because, you know, I know I'm basically like, I'm like the modern day guy who tells people the news. No, we love HRT. Horse, okay. Let me get an image to you. Horse race test. That's an A test. Horse race test Yuri. Close. That's definitely close. Sure, let's use that. Okay, save image as. If you're a web P, I'm gonna kill you. You're a web P. Kill you. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Save horse. That's close enough. Hisser. Okay, AI upscaled Obama. Where are you? There you are. We're taking you. And we're replacing you with Hisser. This is horse race test. Basically, these little doodads, these little guys, run around this maze-like area, at random. They don't actually like follow a path or anything. They just kind of like screensaverly bounce along the maze, and they try to get to like the goal. And that is my extent of the knowledge of it. I think the orange one wins constantly, and the cyan one has never fucking won a race in their entire life. And it's currently turning into like it's turning into like an ARG, I think, where this is where my knowledge ends. I'm sorry. But basically, yeah, this is what happens. The horses, they race, quote unquote, they race, and then they try to get to the thing. One horse doesn't get there, and it's turning into an ARG about how one horse is like selling their soul because they don't fucking win. So on one race, I think they race against literally no one else, and then they win, and they're like, I win. But the thing they show, I think, of them winning is like a fucked up version of themselves, because they had to like be alone and race no one but themselves to win. So they showed like a fucked up evil horse thing at the end. It's cool, relatively. It's cool from my little knowledge about it. So it's an anime. Yeah. He has not got a grasp of the oh, ignore that. He's not gonna grasp it. What do you mean? I thought I'm close, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm close. I mean, I might be missing more recent things or a couple of niche parts, but it's not the basic thing. It's like horses race to get thing. One character doesn't get thing so much, and then they like somehow they've arrived to the point where they race against like themselves, and then they win. They're like, yeah, I won, but they fucked up. I don't know. Is that not what goes with it? Also, it's an anime. Funny you say that, because the animator for the Uma Musume horse racing anime film recently like drew art of horse race tests, so it's become like a really humorously large big thing that's reaching like lead animation producers to draw them to draw art. Is really funny. That I'm interested in it in like a I'm not watching and basically any of the races type of way, because the races themselves, they're not, you know, he's interested. Let's go. A story with universal human appeal. A coming of age story. What's other film taglines? I'm sorry, I needed to finish my drink, because it was getting cold. It was getting fucking freezing. It was actually not. If it was freezing, I would actually like drink it more happily. It was actually getting the worst temperature. Room temperature. The worst one possible. But no, the horse races are actually been pretty interesting. And I've been talking for 40 minutes. Holy shit, that went by quickly. Let's do bundle. Bundle. Hello? It's not appearing. Hello? There it is! Bundle! Let's do bundle. Of course, today is daily. 1969! Medium difficulty. 90 million views. Ooh, okay. Medium difficulty means it's likely not a song that is in a film. Which means this makes, okay, the difficulty here makes me think that this is a niche-ish standard song. It's just a niche-ish song. Hit me there. Drum and bass. I have no idea wagging my finger to this. Just imagine someone asked you a question, you just go, wiggle your finger aside like, Dung, 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 dung. I know this one. You can't prove that I don't. DM me it right now, and I'll wait until I either guess it or get wrong. And if you were right, then you're right. If you're wrong, then you're wrong, aren't you? That would be cheating. I wouldn't look. I wouldn't look. I have honor. Anyway, I don't know this rough drum and bass. This is the same. Ooh. Ooh, wait, I recognize this. I recognize this! Not enough to get a name, but I recognize it. I've heard too much music, but digested not enough. I recognize it, but this isn't something I've like listened to enough times to be like, oh, this is the name of the song and the band is this. No, next me. Okay. No, I got no idea. I got no clue. Yeah, okay. No, this is Johnny Cash. I mean, maybe, but like the I gotta figure out the name. But the thing is, there's no galaxy in which I have listened to this song actively. There's no galaxy. Okay, I'm sure there's many galaxies in which that is the case. But in this galaxy, I have not been like, let's put on yeehaw cowboy music. I don't live in the US. I've not done this. This is not my playlist. I don't like. No idea. Okay. Voice cover. It's the only thing. Oh! Holy shit, I know this song! I don't know if you could tell, but I was in like a mind palace for like this part of the song here, because I almost got it. Is this Blood Moon? Blood Moon. Fuck. What is it? It's not that song. I swear that's the song. Guy who's listened to the song like once. I swear that's the song. That's what it's called. Wait, okay, play me again. Is it not Blood? Okay, no, I give up. I'm giving up. I'm looking. I'm chat looking. Bad. It's fucking Bad Moon. Creedence Clearwater Revival. I fucking heard this song. I've heard this song. Now, like I said, I haven't listened to this song a lot to the point of it, like, I get it. I know it off by heart, but like, I know this more than others. Than like I know this more than I don't know this. Bad Moon. Bad Moon. Okay, that was to be fair. That was decently close. People always confuse Creedence Clearwater Revival with Terraria. What are you talking about? Also, the Welsh Ameribu Madog in another universe, that'd be sick. I'd be like, I'd put on like a shitty accent, like, I don't care about no tariffs. I think Trump is right, and I'm coming to the U.S. where my home is, where my forefathers went. I'm coming there too. Or some shit, I don't know. Also, Trickster, you need to. I'm begging you. You need to elaborate. The confused with Terraria. Also, this looks like a fucking cave. This looks like a cave I've been to. This looks like a blurry image of a cave I've been to. Blood Moon. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Sure, I'm good. Why is YouTube chat broken? YouTube chat is visible, but it's not working? Eh, why? Hi, Azure, you motherfucker. Fuck you. I hope you enjoy your head being caved in by this big metal cylinder. I love you too. Also, it's true. Terraria is the inventor of blood moons. In a way that, like, there was a couple of blood moons appeared in the past over here, and I remember being so excited to see them. And exclusively the reason I was excited to see them is because my ass played like Terraria a lot, and I still do. So I was like, oh my god, I need to look outside to see the blood moon. And I don't think I ever saw the blood moon, or if I did, it was just like really like vaguely orange and not, you know, red, as blood moons are often portrayed. I think I just live in the part of the world where seeing sky phenomena doesn't happen all that much, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not all that fussed about it, to be honest. I'm not that much of a carer. I can appreciate like the on the ground visuals as much as the in the sky visuals, to be honest. Madog membership when? I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you in the head. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to put you in a blender. I'm going to shoot you, and then I'm going to put you in a blender, and it's going to be a big blender. The room is going to be. I'm going to be rich. I'm going to commission a room that is just a blender, and the floor is going to pull out from underneath you, and you're going to fall into my big blender, and you're going to be blended. Okay? I was about to dox myself. I was about to dox myself by typing a name of a place that I've been to. This is obviously fucking Luigi's mansion. Obviously, this is not Luigi's mansion. This is not Luigi's mansion. This is not Luigi's mansion. I don't know what this is. This is fucking Dark Souls 3, 2? Is this Dark Souls 2? Is this the MC2? No, it's not. HP, MP, SP. What the fuck is this? Bruh, is that I don't look okay. Okay, let's look over. Mind / body Devil. I mean, this isn't God of War. This is what's the game with Dante in it? Like a Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Devil Shin Megami Tensei. Fuck. That's a lot of Shin Megami Tensei. Fuck. I'm gonna go with Shin Megami Tensei Devil Children. Just the magical circle. Japan loves to put that shit next to demons and shit. So let's put Devil Children. Okay, so I was literally 1 when this came out. So yep, Shin Megami Tensei is in the Psycho. I don't. This is not either. Devil Circles are on in every SMT game. Space said, I went outside constantly as a child. I'm sorry, I don't know that. I've not played these games. I don't know what the fuck this is. I was 1. What is this? I don't know what this is. Who is this straight posture ass dickhead? Who are you? Put a stance on. Why do you not care? Okay. You doesn't help me much. RPG, my ass was not playing RPGs. Until I was like 14. I don't know that this is just an enemy. If I knew the game, I'd know it. Okay, so I don't know. I got no idea. Skip me. Sacknoth? Okay. What the combat system? That's cool. That's cool, actually. That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. But is it cool enough? Look, Hey guys, turn around real quick. Why am I small? Why did they chop me in half? I'm fine, actually. Anyway, try Shadowheart. Listen. Obviously, Shadowheart. I wasn't cheating. I was just stretching my back. I was just going like, you know, I was just stretching my back. I've been carrying parcels and stuff constantly now. Like a lot of my time has been spent carrying parcels, and it's dreary, you know. Like Like, look at this. Look at this cool ass. Look at this cool ass. Look at this cool ass photo. Look at this cool ass photo I took when playing Death Stranding. Look at this cool ass photo. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, the depth of field and everything. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I got gold. I got gold exosuit as well. The gold suit doesn't do anything. It literally is just gold. You pay extra, I think, as well for the gold look, but it's worth it because you got a gold look on it. I don't know what this. Okay, Shadow Hearts. Let's go. Nice. That was close. The answer was what? Nice answer. It was close. The answer was what you typed. Okay. Okay. No. I've never heard of this. Okay, but at least heard of this title. This is what I get for like not playing like any games seriously until I was like 10, and even then, only the games that I actually like really play was like Call of Duty until a few years later, and then it was like obviously only Minecraft. I missed out on a couple of games, okay? I missed out on a couple of games, which also lets me go back and appreciate some games. But this game, I wouldn't have played regardless, because like I said, this came out when I was 1 year old. When I was a 1 year old, maybe even lesser than one. Who knows? Holy shit! Alan, coming, got kill. Alan Wake, Alan woke. Alan Wake 1. Fuck. Okay, it's not Alan Wake. I haven't played Alan Wake, any of them, to be fair. So back for blood. Fuck. Seven days to die. Let's go. This game fucking sucks. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. I don't know if this game sucks. It does. This is a pie for a guy that came for a sandwich. You know, I don't like this type of game. But I know a lot of people that were big fans of this game. I know relatively within like the past couple of like 6 months or so, it got a decently big update that changed a lot of stuff. I remember Mink, Bika, and Zura and I were gonna play it together. I installed the wrong version. Never tried this. What this story? I don't think it has a story. This is a dog-ass open world, disgusting, boring-ass survival crafting-ass game. In my opinion, I've grown to love and adore linear games that have a director's vision behind how the player progresses, and less of a I'm putting you in a fucking sandbox to like play. Because I'm like, the game needs to be really fun if you're gonna do that, and it really felt like lacking the fun department, you know. If like I don't know, like you gotta do some spicy stuff. Like I think as much as it gets dogged on, Valheim has decently fun combat. You can last second guard parry in Valheim, and that makes combat fun as hell, because it just means if you're goated, then you win up to a certain rank. I think if it does too much damage, you get knocked back instead of perfectly blocking. But regardless, but like that's cool. But this was like, he hates sandcastles. The only time you should do sandcastles is on the beach, okay? Next to the dead jellyfish that often swash up. But I mean, you know, the game is it's definitely the game, right? It's just not a game for me. If you're the type of person that's like, oh, after playing 700 hours of Rust, I could really go out for another open world survival crafting game for resources. I could really use another one of those. And if you could use another one of those, you're fucking lucky, because there's a big market for those games. Did you see that they exploded that Whalers Beach in TNT recently? Haven't they been doing that for years? Okay, I don't know. Okay, pause. I don't know about the TNT part. Madog, can I have 1,000 channel points? No. Me going to the bank for the first time. Hey guys, can I have like $1 billion? What the fuck? No. What the fuck is he? No. No, of course you got no. No, that shit's expensive and earned. You can't just buy a house. You gotta slave away for 80 years to earn a house, and then die before you can really make use of it. To maybe pass on to your children. They might just sell it anyway. Dumbass, you're locked in the cogs. You're locked in the cogs of society, dumbass. You'll be working in a cog of the societal world for the rest of your life with no choice. You can't go to the wilderness. It's owned by some dickhead 400 years ago. Newsflash, you'll get a job next Tuesday. Nah, I'm not a cog. I just work so I can feed myself, and so I can earn enough money so then I can buy in a house that is supplied by and I have no other choice. I can't just go out and like make it. I can't all that land is like privately owned basically, and jokes on you and jobless. I respect it. I respect it. Break free of the cogs of society, brother. You and you alone. That's not true. You and many others aren't broken to the whims of how society wants you to be, for you to waste the temporary life you have working. No, you're forging that time that you have with your own hands, like playing video games. I mean, look, you only got one life, so you should spend it doing what makes you happy. What makes me happy is playing a video game, making a drink, streaming, and being with my friend and my family. I don't know why you put like a weird voice on. Trickster the Bear. Trickster, you wouldn't do anything mean. Would you? You wouldn't do anything nasty, right? Oh, you wouldn't do anything nasty and mean to me. I'm like so innocent and not worthy of negative consequences, you know? Fuck. Mixers making me play Slenderman the rifle. Surely, okay. Come on, if you're waiting until you have 100,000 points, which is an insane amount of points, surely you're gonna want me to play a good game, right? Like something that I might not have played normally because it's scary, but it's still a genuine, it's a piece of art. Like, you know, you're not gonna like be like, oh, I got 1,000 points, 100,000 points, and now you should play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like the game is dog ass, and after like 30 minutes of gameplay, it turns from I'm scared to I'm just aggravated and a little bit annoyed because whenever I die, I just lose like genuinely like 15 minutes, quarter an hour of fucking progress just because I instant die, and the punishment for death is losing progress. So I'm not scared anymore. I'm just annoyed. This game isn't scary. It's just an annoying game, which is lots of horror games fall into that thing, unfortunately. Also, Silent Hill F, when it's released, I don't know what that will be like when it's released. However, it looks good. The writer is one I'm interested in. Silent Hill is an IP I'm interested in from like an outside perspective. So honestly, maybe. I played Resident Evil 8 on my own. It had some really scary sections, but most of it wasn't that bad. So honestly, I might play Silent Hill F when it releases, if it's not that scary, okay? If they do a PT and make it like genuinely like fucking terrifying, I don't know about that. But if they give me a gun or like a really strong bat, then maybe. You said you had Silent Hill 2 remake, right? Something like that. Something like that. You know, Trickster, in the modern age, we all have everything, really. I mean, think about how accessible Steam is. Yeah. Steam. That's what I'll play it through. Steam. Wait, you gonna make me play Silent Hill 2? Wait. Oh, wait. Have you checked out Faith? Don't you fucking dare. 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 Don't you dare. Actually, don't you dare. I'm being so fucking genuine. Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me play Faith. I actually might deadass. I might actually just veto the redeem. I might actually just veto the redeem if you try and make me play Faith. That shit's fucking scary. That shit's fucking scary, okay? And it's like all jump scares and trial and error. You go into a room and, oh, too bad, that's the room that fucking jump scares and kills you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Madog's phobia pixel. My phobia is shit that scares me, okay? Which is lots of stuff. Try playing a game called Hapunan? Guy who can't pronounce happening properly? Madog, that is the biggest missing of the point for the game that you've ever said. Oh? What do you mean? What point? The game is scary. And there are, I've seen a couple snippets of Faith, and sometimes you just make a false turn, and the game is like, man, you're dead, brother. You're dead. I gotta kill you now. You went right, and you should have went left. The scary grabber's gonna kill you. Sorry, brother. The scary grabber's gonna get you. Well, you pronounced it right, at least. It means dinner. Oh my god, I love dinner. Nuh-uh, he can't get me. I went left like the game said. In a vague way that would never actually convey it to the player without dying the first time. Guy who's never played Faith. Please don't make me play Faith. Look, Trickster, you are your own individual. You will have sentience. You can have me play anything, ideally that's good and fun, that isn't Faith, you know? Please don't let it be Faith. Because ideally, whatever you choose, ideally it's a game that I can get into and isn't super scary to play. And also isn't one of those cheap dog shit horror games, indie horror games that also just like make you go along like a obnoxious little path. And if you find a single enemy approaching you, you just fucking die and lose all of your progress until the last autosave. That was horrible. I still have nightmares about Outlast. Not nightmares about how scary it was, nightmares about how much I just genuinely hated that entire game. I think if I didn't play Outlast on stream, I would right now I would have a much softer opinion on horror games. Because after playing and beating the entirety of Outlast, I just click and immediately think of horror games as cheap dog shit experiences that scare you once, reset your progress by 20 minutes, and then say do it again, try not to die again, because then your progress is gonna get reset again. And because the whole game is about being scary, they're gonna scare you with jump scares and deaths, and your progress will be reset. The games are like 50% of the actual playtime if they didn't constantly reset. Madog Lord, he played one bad horror game and he thinks they're all yeah, I was scarred. I was scarred by Outlast. I was like, I can't play these games because they're scary. Genuinely, they are scary. until the scare is over, and then it's not scary, it's annoying now. And the worst thing a game can ever be, I'm being genuine now, the worst thing a game can ever be is annoying. If the game is aggravating, that can actually be a benefit, as then they can pay off the aggravation as relief. If you're getting annoyed and pissed off as a Souls boss, and then you beat it, that aggravation turns into like immense satisfaction. But if a game is annoying, that doesn't turn into anything. It just turns into like, I don't want to play it anymore. Outlast is a terrible example. It's kind of not a real game. Thank you. Oh my god. Getting over it, but every time you fall as a screamer. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Honestly, that wouldn't be that bad though, because the most fucked up version of that is it's getting over it, but every time you reach a certain point, there's a screamer that would then make you fall off. That's the most fucked up version. Is that at really risky points of climbing, there are jump scares, which make you like wiggle your mouse about and throw yourself off the cliff. That's the worst version. The most evil version. Also, Fatal Frame. I know nothing about Fatal Frame. I think I saw you and Zura play it like a while ago now, and I remember the stream being really funny, but also I remember most of your streams being really funny anyway. So a bit of a thing. Most of the memory I have for Fatal Frame is finding like the banter that happened in it funny, and less actually remembering what's happening in the game. So, you know, I'm sure it's maybe good. I can't remember. Fatal Frame is about trying to take pictures. Oh yeah, but Ghost in the Underwear. Finally, a gooner game for my taste. I'm sorry. Finally, I can stop playing. What's a porn game? Flip Witch, Forbidden Sex Hex. I remember I got that the OST of Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex on my YouTube recommendation, and I was like, this game's OST is like actually really good though. The game's OST kind of goes insane mode. I'm playing the horror games to spam. Please do not spam to my stream. Let me see if I can Flip Witch for just OST. Here it is. Okay, here is like one of the OSTs to Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex. Unironically, it's a really good song. I listened to this before I even knew that this was like a game. I mean, that's not true. I mean, it's okay. I knew it was a game as soon as I like listened to it, because I was like, I could see it, because as it's an OST. But like, before I knew it existed, I was like, oh, what's this? Then I clicked it. Here it is. I was like, oh, it's a game. But like, it actually bounces so hard. Pause. Woo! It's got those gay ass fucking piano, like Persona pianos as well. Woo! It's too good. Like what? It sounds like Mad Dummy. Very specific reference. I like it. I guess. No. You can still call this. Posting this audio 2015 Tumblr would hit. Let's go for this. Yes, sir. You already know. Yes, sir. You already know I'm addicted to it. I was gonna say, okay, we can call like specific Undertale references niche now, right? People are all everyone's Deltarune headed. I feel like if you're talking about if someone says Mad Dummy, not everyone's gonna understand. Me, I'm kind of like epic style like that, you know. I'll get it. I'll play a horror game called Capitalism. A lot of us play that shit every day, Buster. Put tilt cap that I don't wear because I don't like wearing hats. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be like streaming a game or something. I don't know what the fuck. I've never really done that before, but like, time to speaking of horror games called Capitalism, Black Mirror. What if, right? What if when your nan got likes on Facebook, her heart rate increased? Wouldn't that be crazy or something? Fucking hell, man. Oh, I'm fucking going blotto, mate. I'm going fucking mental with it. I don't know what that bit is. I don't know. Anyway, Disco Elysium. This is like a game where you party in the Elysium. I don't know what an Elysium is, but I'm sure you probably like party in the Elysium, right? What if you subscribed, right? And then you got ads in your brain, right? What if you got a Squarespace ad in your square brain, right? What if he plugged your brain in a jar, right? Made it square, and then you got ads in your brain. That'll be bad, yeah. That would be bad, yeah. What if we made a toaster that fucking kills you? That would be bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be. Guy who's never fucking watched a single episode of Black Mirror. This is meant to be menu. Uh-oh, I can't see any menu buttons. Chat room, this S tier game is not working. Escape? Oh, that's a lot of stuff that just happened. Bro, my shit's cursed. My shit's cursed. Begin? On. Hey, stop! Hey! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? What? What? You broke it on launch! I just clicked play! What do you mean I broke it on launch? Wait, I got an idea. What if I unplug my controller? And then maybe you won't skip past everything? But also... is this a common issue, or am I fucked? Is this like a common issue I can remedy by like going into the Actually, okay. Let me go into... Let me put on some funny little music for you. Fuck it, we don't care about copyright here. What are they gonna do? Take away the ad revenue I don't get? What if I open my local files and see if there's a way? Sorry, I got distracted there. See if there's a way to internally change the resolution before opening the game. Runtime initialize on loads? Small mission here? Boot config. No, don't load Visual Studio. I don't own that. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Fuck, man. I got lotion on my Elysium, man. I'm stroking my shit to the beat like Cock Hero, man. I got my shit on bouncy style, man. I'm mowing into the mic and shit, man. There seems to be no config files that I can access. That's not good. That's pretty fucking bad, actually. Okay, idea. I load the game. All that shit probably happens again. I get into the game. I click escape. Hopefully get access to the options. And then be able to change the resolution. Because currently I don't get a main menu. And there's seemingly no inside file settings that would let me change anything. Is it being open window? Nope. Nuh-uh. That shit is being full screen because I have been given no choice to do anything else. It's just my first time opening the game. It's pretty good. It shouldn't happen again. Oh, brother. Wouldn't that be wonderful? You need to check this shit. Games should work when you buy them, brother. What do you mean I should start checking that shit? Ooh. That's new. That's cool. Zam! Hey! Madog Ellipses me. Your product should work, bitch. You sell me shit, it should fucking work. Critically acclaimed ass game can't fucking function on launch. It's now functioning on launch. My amazing resolution. 1280p. Confirm. This feels weird now. Okay, anti-aliasing. Is it temporal anti-aliasing? Dynamic shadows, blah 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 blah. Weather volume. Turn that down a bit. UI volume, probably don't need that. Voiceover, that's pretty important. These three can be down. Music and voiceover, probably important. Dyslexic font. It just makes the font funky. Okay. College. I've already been. I don't want to. I don't want to go again. I've already been to college, brother. I don't want to experience that again. I've had too many people like, hey, so do you want to like add me? Do you want to add me on Snapchat or something? Like, no. But I mean, I'd say it nicely, but like, I would definitely be like, no, I don't want to talk to you outside college. I don't want to talk to you outside college. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you outside college, brother. We're not gonna form a relationship lasting longer than this course. Sorry, brother. We're not gonna last long. Whoa. Select archetype. The thinker. The sensitive. The physical. Create your own. Ah, so you're smarty. You're weak, smart, motivated. The fuck is Fizz? What is Fizz? Oh, physique. That's not how you. That's not how physique. Sure. What I mean, that's it's in different from his psych. Extremely intelligent. Very bad with people. Knows interesting facts. Comes up with original ideas. Very psychological and magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Huh? Physical. Extremely physical. Interacts with world with the world through his body. Dictator. Sorry, dictator. No, that one was intentional. Redditor, Twitter, user, IRL. I think the thing that kills me there is that you got like Redditor, Twitter user, and then the last one you just said was you had was just like fucking IRL, just a guy. It's just like a person. It's not like from a specific archetype or from a website. It's just like a guy, just a person. Okay. Okay. Preset characters are for casuals. I would never want to be a casual. I would never want to do that. I always want to play the game least casual style. Like turning, like, you know, I wouldn't want to turn on auto combo on a Devil May Cry game. Every archetype works, but plays somewhat different. I think making a custom character with 3s and everything is the intended way to play. I mean, I don't know if it'd be the intended way to play, because I feel like that was the intended way to play. They would have shoved you in your face and sort of, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do I know? This is the furthest I've been in the game. Good. Average. I do fuck with this menu a lot, actually. Best viewers? Brother, we're hanging you. 3's boring? You know what, Trickster? This is why I fucking love you, bro. You get me sometimes. You get me sometimes, unless we talk about Souls games. Die, bot. Jeff Bezos. I know we're on with Jeffrey. We're on close terms, first name basis. Please, if there's a suspicious user, just ban him. Just kill him on sight, right? Come on, like if you're gonna like not have suspicious persons coming into your like restaurant, don't have him in. Don't have him. Okay. Psyche genius, weak, terrible intellect, fucking stupid. Okay. I've got your average intellect. Psyche, sensitive. How emotionally intelligent you are. You know, let's create me. Let's not create me. Let's make an idealized me. Let's never mind. Emotionally sensitive. Probably like a genius. I don't know. Good. To good. Part of me wants to say great, but also that makes me feel like a narcissist. Hit random and I go decide. You know what? That tickled me far more than it should have. Where is a coin? 10 pence piece. Heads. Okay, no, we're not random. Heads would have been random. It landed on tails. Okay, no random. Okay, wait, how many points allocation do I have? Oh, it shows me. Okay, physique. Hit me with like a weak. And motorics. Your senses, how agile you are. I think I'm relatively swift. Oh. You know what? That doesn't seem that seems decently accurate, actually. Yeah. This seems okay. Average intellect. Decently very, emotionally intelligent. Weak physically and lacking in senses and agility. Yeah. This looks playable. That's fucking ominous. Let's go. Good spread. Listen, you can't look off stream maybe, but not on stream. It's a little bit awkward to say something. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my. Oh my god, the art in this is gorgeous. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I love logic. This is just a cool piece of art. I love encyclopedia. Rhetoric, I really like. Drama, I like a decent amount. Conceptualization, I like a decent amount. Visual calculus, a bit boring. Volition, that's cool. That's cool. Inland Empire, I don't really know what that's supposed to be, but I like it. It's cool. It's cool. Inland Empire! Inland Empire! England be like. Okay, now you're shooting one sub. What? One, okay, so I get like one for each thingy? Okay, encyclopedia. Okay, no, let me look and read. Let me look and read. One period, so I get out of all of these, I get one. So say I wanted like, I don't know, like empathy. I can't get literally anything else? Okay. 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 Check the info tab. The info tab. Okay, with understanding. Who cares about any of that? Okay, okay. Okay, so signature skill gives you +1 to that skill and max plus one max level to skills in that category. They really should have narrated these. I mean, I don't know. I can understand that point, but also I imagine it helps to digest them at your own pace, so you can truly read and slowly comprehend them rather than having. I mean, having a voice probably would help them as well. Also, welcome to Lesbian Pain. That's a really good name. That's a really good name. Okay. Do I read all of them? I mean, I feel like picking, like, for example, I don't know, pain threshold on a character with 2 physique. I'm a bit metagaming here, probably, and I probably shouldn't. But I feel like picking a signature scale on something I am weak at probably isn't the smartest move. So I feel like I should probably work around this, or maybe this. It would raise the whole max to 3. But that means I would also get, like, the best psyche. Okay, wait. Okay, volition. Hold yourself together. Keep up morale. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. I do like volition. Empathy. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Man, those words are real big. Authority. Intimidate the public. Okay. This is some good art. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41 and understand cop culture. No fucking thanks. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Well, that's just tempting. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Being bisexual? Yeah. I'm a bit of a puppet master. I know I put on the fuckboy voice. Cool for no. Cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies. Judges of character, interviewers, interrogators, dreamers, parent, neutral, investigators, mental creators, sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. I kind of want to go... suggestion. Unless there's a big raised hand that says you should not be picking that as like your first playthrough, or like Esprit the Cops is cool, oh yeah, but I don't like police. Listen. This looks good though. Okay, that's not as many words as I thought it'd be. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestions makes you affable to everyone, and more resistant to their charms in turn. But with all that schmoozing and oozing charm, will make you slimy, and you will know it, even if no one else does. With low-level suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and the night. I was just picking of your weaknesses, a signature skill. Hand-eye coordination, that sounds boring. Perception, vaguely interesting. Reaction speed sounds fun in the moment. Interfacing is really cool art. Composure, I like that art-wise. Save your, yeah, that one. Okay. In a Madog. What's the flip you're gonna choose? Are you gonna listen to people who played the game and might make the decent choice, or are you gonna listen to you who's never played the game and make a choice that you fancy, which is probably like a suggestion? Electrochemistry. I don't know. Enjoy healthy organs. That's not. Doesn't feel like a. Volition urges you to be the good guy to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, dick, balls, ass. I'm sorry, I don't know. Zura popped into my mind. No, Zura's bit. The bit Zura likes to joke about. Hallucination makes you super sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper at low levels. No, at low levels, however, you'll have little morale without it. You'll be profoundly unstable, cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. I didn't mean to click that. Wow, it saves it. This game's awesome. I'm sorry, little one. I don't know! Oh, this is such a big decision! It's so hard to make! It's so... Oh, this is such a difficult decision to make. This is like a permanent thing. I did all these... Okay. Where's my big coin? Where's my big coin? There, this is my big coin. Big coin. Heads. Suggestion. That was a bit anticlimactic. I thought it would go like boom and load into the next, but I gotta confirm now. Which makes sense! But like... Hopefully this doesn't come to bite me in the ass. The fairies are at home. In the mirror. It is dressing. Oh fuck. Oh, bro, you can't do that to me. I'm blonde. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain. You need to drink some like lemon and honey, like boiling like a hot toddy minus like the whiskey. You seem like you've drunk enough. Ever, but I like doing shit. I love doing stuff.
Never, ever.
Never, ever? Never, ever, never, ever, ever? Really?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
But that sucks. Oh, I was hoping like a secret option to like do.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Were they previously? Oh, this is great. Give me some more. What was that about? What was that? Rose? Ex-wives?
An awareness creeps up on you. Eyes hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
This is certainly a vice.
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Yeah, tell me what the X something. Yeah, I'm like regaining awareness of myself or whatever. I get it. I don't want to.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible.
Brother, you've got your throat is fogged, brother.
Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
That's a good word. That's a good word. Allons-y? Isn't that like a French word? But like not spelled like that? Or maybe it is spelled like that, I don't know. No, I want to get off like. I like pain and burning like. And wanting things from people who don't give me them in return. I like struggle. I like experiencing things. I like being alive.
Do you really?
I do, yeah.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Brother, I just wanna play some football.
Fear, apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I didn't. I didn't pick Inland Empire, but I still can have it trigger based on my innate psyche skills. You still have them all. Ah, so the innate skill is leveling one. Yeah, okay. Sick. Nice. You should ask what's out there. I did this to myself. What's waiting for me? Don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation.
Cling.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
The flight?
The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
Pretty dignified.
It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco music is... Damn, it'll get your big ass head. They're reading the words, brother. Listen, keep your fucking legos open. Also, my bad. Hehe, sorry. They keep on fucking killing me. They keep on fucking cutting me in half. Stop it!
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition. Medium success. Ooh, that's close. that's close. Mother, help me! There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. What was volition again? Like, sanity? No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Okay, now I'm a bit scared. Actually, you know what, man? This sentient shit isn't for me. I think I'll go back to the... Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Marilyn Manson did it once, I think. Or was that a rumor? I don't know.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh, open my shit, brother. Oh shit, that's horrible. I hate that. Is that someone playing a guitar poly or? God damn! Dick. Oh, I'm dying. I wouldn't mind a bit of more bottle. No, let me check this. Whoa, I didn't expect the game to be like this. I don't know what I expected the game to be, but it wasn't this. This reel-to-reel That's my bad. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Look at this classy fellow. Hold tab to highlight. Ah. Will do. Do you want to have a bath? You're wasting your water. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Can we wash up? Can we wash up? We should probably wash up a little bit.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh. You wouldn't have to know who did that, do you? Voice of the mirror?
Hot
like,
water sprays from the base.
I kind of need
and
that.
Steam covers the mirror.
It could have
You
been
cannot see
anyone.
yourself,
There's tons of people in
just
the room.
Outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
No, I'm not doing this. Wait, really? Nothing? I've got amnesia?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Unfortunately, you went beast mode last night. And repercussions were great.
Really? Like nothing?
Really? Or reflection of
Okay,
the
okay.
person as you slowly
Wipe the mirror.
reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
I must have hit my head.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
You will always look this way, brother. You're gonna pass a fucking puddle or like a really reflective piece of glass eventually, and like see yourself. Like you may as well do it now. Like what the stupid, what a stupid suggestion. You are you, and you can change how you are if you desire. But like pretending that you aren't you just to not rip the band-aid off quickly is stupid.
Behold.
You look slick as hell, brother. That's you. You're cool. You're an attractive guy. You're attractive. You're cool. You're slick with it. Behold, you'll never unbecome it. You look good. You look good. What do you mean? You had me thinking I was gonna look horrendous. You had me thinking I was gonna look horrendous. He looks. This is a handsome, dapper individual.
You have no idea who this thing is.
What
do you?
What will I do? Is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar, yeah. What is this? This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. This is an attractive person.
It appears you're also dead. There's
No,
on your face.
That's
Oh,
not.
wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Okay, no.
Why?
Okay, no. Okay, now we're beefing. Mirror, on the wall. We're beefing now. You have a lot of goal to be using words like that about me. Your glass, brother. I can shatter you right now. I can put you in the bin, brother. You're recyclable. I think. I'm a superstar. I'm hot as shit. You're literally just like glass.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Nope. This is what superstars do. I'm slick as shit.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't.
Whatever.
What does it
I don't
even
care. No,
mean?
I'm cool.
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. I think it's supposed to be suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. It's an expression of pain. And yeah, this is superstardom. You look. This is the face of like someone who has like money. I think this is money face.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Nah, shut up, dickhead. You know you. Is there a third response that says "fuck you"? I look good. This. Look, this. Sure, that's like literally white and beige, but like the color of the light that's hitting your skin affects. You're on this hill alone. Look, if you can't use your eyes properly, that's fine. But I will be the king on top of the fucking castle, telling all the peasants in the Rome that says, I know what I'm talking about. You don't. Mira, you don't know what you're talking about. You're literally like a non-being. You're a non-being. You don't have. You're not a sentient thing. You don't like have sudden realizations of autonomy. I'm gonna do what you didn't send me.
Go ahead and try something if you like, or stop staring into the mirror.
Well, now I want to do it because you. He's not ugly. This is an attractive person. Look. He's got a nicely shaped face. He's got a nice beard thing. This is a good looking guy. Look, if you're into twinks, that's fine. So am I. But I'm just saying, if I'm from an objective standpoint, that this person is attractive. You can. If I'm able to view things as attractive, regardless of my interest in them. You know? Also, dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. I don't really care where the expression's from, brother. It's just I'm just smiling. I'm chill. Good talk. What is this? Clothes? I love clothes. Yes! Finally! I can... Oh. Bonuses from white satin shirt. Conceptualization was increased. Suggestion is decreased. Really? Because I can't seduce people? Can I get my tie? And I'm not talking about the cocktail, baby. I mean, maybe... no, I'm not. Too much alcohol.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Who is this dickhead? Okay, I gotta know. Who is this dickhead constantly speaking? This is a normal tie. It's just a normal green forest, dark forest green tie.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
What? Let's
The
pull on the
blades
fan.
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Yeah, let's turn the fucking fan off first before we grab it. I believe he's called the narrator. The narrator's being a dickhead. The narrator's being a dickhead to me.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
You can just...
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Shut up.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
I don't think it does. The morning light's fine enough. Also, let's look at the... Whoa. If you click on it, you can like... Oh. Ah. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpit. Wash it, brother. What do you mean? The narrator is your internal monologue / dialogue. My psyche is high. I should be confident. Where's my confidence stat? Where's my confidence stat? Don't talk down to yourself like this. Jokingly talking down to yourself outwardly puts internalizes that type of talk inward. If you joke about being down about yourself, that will affect your actual mental cognition. Be chill. You're cool. Be cool. You're cool about yourself. Anyway, conceptual is a real statement to wear this. Suggestion -1. Unsavory odor. Ooh. Inland Empire +1. Yo. Vivid imagination. Oh my god, that is a nice tie. I mean, less when it's... I mean, you know, that version looks better. The garish pattern. I think it's nice. Disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. It is an inanimate piece of cloth, but I appreciate it in a way. Brother, I think you need some bread. Take all? Yeah, I think I'll take the nothing. Disco ass blazer. I'm so... Ooh. If you woke up with amnesia, of course you're mental down. That makes no sense. If I woke up with amnesia, my mental would be like plain fucking A4 paper. It would be so neutral. I have no negative preconceptions to hold upon myself. If anything, my cognition should be like, this is a tie. You wear them. It shouldn't be like, you disgusting piece of shit. Yeah, I fucking bet you wear those fucking ties, you dickhead. Because I've got no memories to base this off of. My cognition should be like, this is, yeah, that's a tie. Halogen watermarks. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off of some, yeah, okay, here. Trousers? I'll take them. What's your opinion on these trousers, dickhead? Electrochemistry. Tight around the crotch. Okay. Super player. Tight around the thighs. Hey, that's good. You know, it's let's be mad. Let's be real. If you got amnesia, you would be convinced that you're a dog after all the training you've gone through. That makes no sense. I would not remember the fucking training. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I would not recall the training to have such a preconception. I would not have these things. You have an active hangover and you wonder. I'm not wondering why I can't remember anything. I'm saying the game said I can't remember anything. So why is my like mental narrator being a dick to myself? Because I can't remember my shit. I can't remember anything. As far as I know, I got kidnapped and drugged in this room, and I'm a stand-up person. Anyway, let's touch these. Can I?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Subconscious and conscious are two different things. You fucking know. That's a good response. Dickhead. Visual calculus, easy. Assess the damage. It is broken.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
So it was. Did I break it with my own hands? Look at the hands.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
So this was a third party? This looks like it was hit with something. But not like, you know, thrown at? Or maybe something was thrown at it and it was big? What is
More
this?
More likely
then?
a projectile than a held object.
Okay, I'm a dickhead.
There
Fuck
are no
me.
fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
I mean, if you hit it really hard, it would just burst out, wouldn't it? Unless this is one of those like plasticky glasses where the glass is kind of like stuck together a bit. Fair enough. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing? Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
A brick. I mean, bricks, right? That's like, bricks are the classic tool of breaking windows.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
How would it... You either have weak windows or strong shoes, because how on earth would a shoe break a window? Is this like a steel tip shoe?
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Okay, maybe it wasn't me. It could be anyone who could possibly enter my room. I should get the shoe though, but maybe it wasn't me.
Someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
They would not have to take my shoe off. The shoes are there by default, which means let's say I'm lying down. Someone else can come in and they can throw my shoe. Maybe they got beef with me, right? Maybe before I went to sleep, I was having an argument with someone. They were close to the exit of the door. They were annoyed. They grabbed one of my shoes and threw it out the window, right? It doesn't have to be me. And it doesn't, you know, it's perfectly reasonable. Why isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's perfectly reasonable for someone else to have done that. If someone's arguing with you And then, and you know, you're like here, and they are like there. They're gonna be pissed off and like say throw something there. You know, it's perfectly possible. Like you saying there's no possible way that someone could bring someone to their room drunk. There's no fathomable way where two people would come to a room together while intoxicated. No way that could happen. Come on.
A cool
I need my
wind
shoes.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Was it winter? Come on. What is this? Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. Okay.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Am I dancing around? That's like... Main quest obtained! Fisherman?
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Wow.
It should open the door.
Main character number. Let's go. Anything else? Can I... I'm not exactly a sprinter, but can I, you know... I did try to interact with it and it didn't do anything, but can I try again? Oh, I'll go fuck myself. I just... Fuck. Okay, let's put a shoe on. Let's just take it off. I'm not gonna go out wearing 1 shoe. It's a bit garish. Hello? Damn, nice out. Well, I'd love to talk to you, but I need my shoes. I also thought that was a window. Let's go! Oh. Eh? Is that my shoe? But the brick's there. Did it go like zoosh? Also, it is snowing. It is actually winter. Sick. But composure and minus savior. But why is that the case? Awesome watchtower heals. Sick. Ah!
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
You just said I got my shoes. I got my green shoes.
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit? Why did my voice cracked? Oh.
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Healed morale.
Feels like
0.
the only good thing about you right now. Truth be told.
Fuck. This. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Briny? Are we by the sea? Seagulls, I can hear them, so maybe. Clink. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. I'm something of a detective myself, you know. There's something on the table. It's money. This is someone else's money. Ah! Tab. Nothing here. Calendar. March. The year is 51. Can I get like what day of March it is? That might be like the most important.
Hello, officer.
Officer? Am I a copper?
The young woman raises a cigarette
Nice
to her
portrait.
lips.
Officer, am I military personnel? I don't. Look, if I was if I possibly was an officer, and I didn't know for sure, I don't know if I want to ask someone, because it would very much be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? In this game, be bold. Okay, PlayStation ad guy. I don't think people are knowing me a copper. Yes, they are. When they turned the policeman, at least. Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this.
Punch her
Your
in the fucking...
business.
I'm sorry, what, dude? You're a businessman. Then why'd you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Just really nice voice. Ask questions.
You've been
All
here for
this
3
time?
days. On
Oh.
official police business, no less.
And what business is that? You really want to come off as like an idiot?
Couldn't say. In truth,
Whoa.
so far, mostly drinking.
Try the I don't want to do that though. Like I want to roll the dice, and you know, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. But like I don't know if I want to. I literally just got out of bed. It feels like a bit demeaning to both of us here. And I don't know. I don't remember being just come on, stop. Who'd only right man let me be an officer of the law? Stop. All of these are horrible. This paints me as an idiot. This paints me as self-deprecating and someone who should be disrespected. I just don't want this to happen. I gotta be honest. 3? It's a role-playing game. They made me pick a character. They made me play. I created a character. Surely the role I'm playing is one that I dictate for myself, isn't it? Is that not the case? I was under the impression the role I'd be playing was one I would be turning the wheel of. British people always have this problem with this game. What do you mean? What do you? No, Trickster. I can't let you get around this. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I got it. What does that mean? Have you seen like 15 other like people from the UK play this game and they all have like a certain tilt's head about them, about like the choices they make? Like what is it? Is me overcoming my Britishness, giving in and not being my own person? Or is it something else? Because like as of right now, my initial thought was like I would want to make choices that I would make. I'm not, you know, I'm playing as some other person that's not me. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying it would be awesome. Listen. I'm the officer of the law here. You're legally obligated to tell me what the fuck. British people always have this problem with this game means. Fuck it, we'll pick 3. You know, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Whatever.
The words have already left your mouth.
I'm never fucking listening to you ever again, you stupid bastards. Why the fuck did I listen to you? I'm not playing as this character anymore. I'm playing as me. This shit sucks. Can I kill myself? I gotta go. I gotta jump off this railing real quick. Fuck. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on.
No,
Say it again.
can I say the initial one and play it off as a joke? That works so well. Play it off as a bit. Play it off as a bit. No, the game isn't intelligent enough to let me play it off as a bit. It's either be embarrassed and go, yeah, I do, and you, or say it in a more legitimate, I want to fuck you, smile. I'm literally not saying it again. Either choice is not saying it again. This sucks. This isn't saying it again. This is saying a completely different. I mean, it's similar intent, but I would rather come off with pride than come off with shame.
No. You see, that's not what you said.
Yeah,
You
well,
said-
I tried to say what I actually said, but the game didn't let me. So, sorry. It seems like the game would rather paint this dialogue to happen than actually just let me say it.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again.
Let's go.
Proudly.
This is where you like lean in and put one shoulder on the banister and then say it. That's what you do.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
The Superstar Cup. It's been established. Sorry, this is a fucking Zura answer. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. That's Zura. This is a Zura answer. I love you, Zura. I love you, Zura. This is a Zura answer. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all, actually. I still don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. Yeah, I think I'm a superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. Oh no. A bit of self-deprecation. I know I said you shouldn't do self-deprecating, but like a sprinkle of it every now and again, you know, it ingratiates people to you. So it shows you a bit of humbleness, you know. You got to take the piss out of yourself to show that you're amiable. You know what I mean?
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Goddamn. Well, too. I mean, you know, if I have to interrogate you, that's a completely different situation.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Lick cigarettes.
I wish they put it out on my face.
Anyway, still smoking. Let's go in after her, you fucking weirdo. This is the weekend edition of satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Le Monde? Ooh. Oh, loading screen. Kind of disappeared before I could read any of it. This is like a really pretty area. Jump on the mic. Jump on the mic and tell a joke. Boo! Boo! Okay, but I'm not gonna actually sing it. This is where the lyrics would be. Sing your own thing, brother. The speakers connect to the radio. The music is seasoned with
You should
static.
totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal size. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. The soul isn't real. But mine, if it was real, would be like fucking awesome. Yeah, my soul's like immense and shit.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It's true.
Through a PA system.
Exactly.
By other people.
It sure does. What should I sing when it comes to it? No. Okay, this goes well with the theory that I'm developing. I'm a down on my luck superstar person. Yeah.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for
exactly.
A jawline? Yes. Sounds likely.
I got a good
You
face.
should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it? Something slow and ballady, so when you can slowly make up the lyrics as it goes on, you know?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation.
Also, hi Rainbow! Welcome in!
It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Something ideally slow though. Ideally slow. I'm just saying, you know. This is the kind of game that makes you think about things you don't normally think about. Listen. I'm just saying I'm a decent thinker. I might be the type to surprise you. Okay, maybe not you, but like the rest. I'm just saying the rest of the chat that's used to my blonded way of thinking. I think they might be a little bit surprised at my quick thinking and a crude intellect. Anyway, I think I was singing something happy. Yeah, something happy, something good.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
No, sad is stupid. Sad's stupid. Sad's a bad emotion. Sing good songs.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, I could. Or the game could say, "Go fuck yourself." You a TikTok kid? You're 12 years old! You're 12 years old, brother! You're punished by the internet you consume! You have no original thoughts, brother! Sad's a feeling too? Sad's a negative emotion. Click with it. Do I need to jingle keys in your ears? Sad's a negative emotion. You're consumed by others' thought process that you can't have your own cognizant thought that originates from your own opinions. Sad's negative. It's a valid feeling, but people should strive for positive emotions, brother. The happy song is the right choice, even if the game said "go fuck yourself" to me. Can't believe it. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what even is sad here? I mean, you know, it's a bit run down, but like, it's not even that sad, really. Can I sing about you being in a wheelchair? The sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 4 p.m. This royal pinball machine is unplugged? No! They look so good, though. How are you doing, Ann?
Hello, sweetie.
Push her into the ocean.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Yeah! Referring to him. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in the other direction because I got shit. I see that. Can I can't grab that? Also, you need to feel sad because you need to feel sad because you need sad to admire happiness. This is wrong and you've been poisoned by the internet. Children feel happy and they are joyful innately and they haven't experienced shit in their fucking life. Okay, most children haven't experienced shit through their life. Anyway, my ass was like giggling and having a fun time. And I had a great childhood. My ass didn't get run over or like you know, whatever evil shit could have. Ooh, pencils. This is theft. This is the water cooler. Large bubbles are rising to the surface. Amazing. This is a menu. Close. Been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. It's because kid is native. That's technically true. I am natively from Wales. Doesn't have anything to do with happiness being an emotion that. You did throw away the machete the one time. That was not sad. I threw that because I thought it would be fun, and it was fun. It blew up. The machete, I dunked it in blue paint. I strapped like aftershave on it. I threw it into a farmer's field. It blew up. And I was like, that's sick. And I never was like, oh, I'm sad the machete was gone. It wasn't my machete to begin with. It was the owners of the house that we were renting. If anything, they should be sad their machete's gone. Why did they have a machete? I probably did a good deed. They probably gonna like murder someone with that. Maybe. Other people's pots exist for you to break and steal their money? Oh, so this is a game that like you can just take shit. And this is a game where you can just take shit unless the game like probably says you are fucking stealing. I imagine. Maybe. Who knows? Either way.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
Ooh.
As you approach,
I thought it was like
he gives
bronze.
you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Hello, I'd like to order coffee. Fucking, I don't know.
That was disdain in his
Empathy.
eyes. Even now, he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're a fan of mine. Let's ignore the not part. Are you the bartender? Look at the stuffed bird. Yeah, look at it and like analyze it like they are. Yeah.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Can we maybe offer a bit of advice? You know, I don't know, maybe like stick a bit of like copper wiring in the wings, keep it straight. I don't know. I got no idea about taxidermy.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
I didn't do that, did I?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
I feel like I did that, but I don't know. So I'm gonna hit you with a can I help with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Okay.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I can talk to whomever I please. Is there like a third answer where I'm like, I was just wondering if I could help you with the bird thing? Also, what do you mean my buddy seems like a... both of these suck! Whatever, I'm a... Fuck you.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Okay, fuck you. Dickhead. And you know what? That's mine. And I'm going in here. I am not going in here. It needs to be 1 AM for that to happen. Let me talk to you,
in an orange
Kim
bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
You.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Then he stabs me 15 times in the ribcage.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Probably because I got like deep-seated memories of him. I don't know, like you probably can't like just see that from a glance, right? You probably can't just like tell. Oh, who is this person to me?
He is your half-brother.
Oh, that's good. That's close. Shake his hand. Let's not shake his hand. Shaking family members' hands are like weird. Give them a hug or like don't.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Yes, I'm very old.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name? I don't know my name. Yeah, let's invent a name. It's like, the odds are in my favor in like a fractional sense. Not literally, you do not know this man. Okay, words mean nothing. This man is your half-brother in the sense that he's not related to you at all.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time. Say nothing. If he presses on with it, then maybe I'm forced to say it, but you know.
It
Sure.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Okay, I'm not going to assume the person at the bar is the manager. No, I haven't. Gives me some. Even if I have, I don't remember it, so I may as well have not. There's some misunderstanding. This paints me as like an idiot here, because he probably knows more than me. So, you know, there's like a difference here. So I'll go with.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Exactly. You got it. You got it. Also, being happy all the time is acting like a child. You have been poisoned by society, and you will not see the pearly gates. You will not see the pearly gates. You've been poisoned by society. Your thinking is not your own. You have developed a thought process that is stemming from someone else's, and you have not divined your own path through your own mental cage in which you process the world. You have decided to digest and consume your life through a lens of another individual. There is not a necessity of a negative to appreciate a positive. Is that there's a frame of reference you can have, but it's absolutely not necessary at all. Because there's acting as if a child's happiness is a child's happiness is the same happiness of fucking like 47-year-old on their birthday with like their family coming over. It's the same shit, brother. You're parroting. You know you've not formed your own crystalline thought process in your brain. You need to
It also wouldn't hurt to
go
assure him
through
the police are finally here. In
the
full force,
waves of
Have you
life
mapped out the
and
initial
come through
interviews?
with a conclusion not steeped through other people's experiences written down on a web-based format. You could take it as an ink in which to paint how you frame your experiences, but forming your own is ideal. Time to be philosophically miserable at 15, and then once you're once you're over 37 or so, that's a reasonable statement. I feel like. I mean, ideally, I feel like the time to be philosophically miserable is around 15, and then after that, you grow up and realize that, you know, you die. Just full stop. Hit you with a bit of memento mori and realize that, like, philosophizing is the fool's game and results in nothing, you may find yourself philosophizing to help internalize and work through something you're going through, and it may or may definitely be helpful on the other end. But philosophizing just for the sake of it when there's no need to, you're not going to be on your deathbed being like, man, I wish I contemplated if I deserve to feel happiness right now, or if I should feel sad tomorrow so I could really taste the sweetness of happiness the day after. It's like, you should just be happy because you will be dead afterwards. But man, I wish I spent more time being sad. It's fucking stupid. Okay, yes. No, I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
I'm gonna act as if I've done fucking nothing, because as someone with in-game amnesia,
have you removed
I've done
dead
nothing
body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies. Come on, brother, you can't be saying shit like this. Look, man, you know, yeah. What the? Lying by omission? Yes. But they don't know that. Wait, no, that's not lying by omission. I mean, I'm lying by omission. But my character isn't lying by omission if my character has amnesia. Because they don't fucking know. So, it's more like wording their lack of knowledge in a way that puts them in a less disadvantageous situation, really. If you don't think about it too hard. Okay, dead body. I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, no. Completely. I'm gonna say... Fuck. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna assume the stupor I was in, I did not manage to get rid of the dead body.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yeah, that's not the best, is it?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I need the body to be in the tree because it would be... if it needs to be as raw... Not the flesh. The scene needs to be as raw as it can be. Because if you tamper with it, then obviously it's going to change what the scene is like. If the body is left in the tree, it'll be easier for us to see what, you know, what it was like, how it was put there, you know? How was the body strung up in the tree? Did we take a photo? If we didn't take a photo, then, you know, not disturbing the scene's the best. Exactly, I didn't want to disturb the scene. You get it, Trickster, you get it.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Okay.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I was just waiting for assistance, even if it was taking a while. I did inspect the scene, though. I promise. I did not inspect the scene. Let's go. Let's get going in. I'm sure you'll catch me up.
Officer.
No. You lead the way. Fuck.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge? I don't know. It's my only choice.
You mean you don't have a badge?
No, apparently. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge. Why do I gotta paint myself like an idiot? It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly
sorry,
as possible.
Kim. I'm
But
sorry.
getting the body down
I
should
don't
still
mean
take
to
precedence.
be bumbling. My previous incarnation of self was, nope. Less.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
He casts ice spells and does extra damage to those who cast the fire element. You can extend your turns by performing a baton pass. Stupid. Let's go, baby. Maybe. I don't know. Low morale? Well, okay. Whatever is said after that, I'm sure it was great. Yo! Snow. Okay, I thought there was... I thought there was, like, I don't know, like, you know, mortar. Let's talk to this downtrodden person. Okay, Street Henry's fuck the police. Hey, maybe later tonight. Maybe. Right now I'm busy. Though.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Okay. I don't want to bother you. Just bye. Trust me, I'd probably rather not be one. What does it say? Pigs go home. I agree. Okay. Wind pines. Goods from the lorry haphazardly littered the surroundings. What's happening, Governor?
Welcome to
Welcome. Announces a rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Okay. Just inquire.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Okay. Did you come here recently? Because if you didn't, that's fucking irrelevant.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you gotta live for somewhere for an amount of time for it to belong. I mean, I feel like a city doesn't really belong to probably belongs to the people who own it, like the government to push rules. But you know, I feel like you gotta live somewhere. Have you lived here long, or at all, Kim? Oh yeah, you tell him. Whatever.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Okay, I don't wanna do this. I came. Okay, limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just
Racist!
Welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Well, I mean, okay, I didn't know if he was I didn't know he was racist or anything. I just, fuck. How do you know he's racist? He just said welcome.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I think it's far more likely that he was just saying welcome. It seems a lot more likely. If someone was being racist, I feel like they'd be a bit more forward for that.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Wow, Kim, you're doing a really good job being a policeman right now, pushing your authority like that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim! I've got your back! Microaggressions are real. Saying welcome to someone who, as far as I'm aware, may or may not have been here for long. If someone says welcome to me, I'll say thank you. It's like, unless you can actually tell, and you've got reasonable thought behind it, it seems a bit much to assume all that. Especially from like a welcome. It wasn't even like said in like an aggressive manner. It was look, if Kim's been here a while, then Kim's in the right. But like, if Kim just got you, then saying welcome is like something you do to people who got somewhere. That's... It don't make no sense, man. I think we all learned something here. Another sad. I've got a couple of questions. Do I... yeah, have you seen a dead body? At all? Sure.
Whatever you say, officers.
What are you hauling? I don't care about any of this. What are you hauling? Fucking, like... cabbages. Like, who cares?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
What? No, I wasn't. I asked what he was hauling, and... Unless he was lying, I guess he was? Oh. Okay. What was that argument about? I kind of tell. You're trying to escape. I wouldn't say I'm trying to escape the conversation. It's just like there's a bunch of nothing just happened here. I mean, I can...
it's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
What?
Not the most popular topic nowadays.
You're the police, so
coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Look, this is a difficult game for me to play as, because I'm not the type to pick a policing role by default anyway. Okay, so...
I'm not just racist.
I'm not just racist.
I've read books.
I'm expertly
the science
racist.
Of threshold theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, so I did say earlier that, you know, I don't like the police when they push around their authority. However, I do think a dictator... I think dictators would be good. Look, a dictator is a good thing if they were a good person, right? If they were just good, it wouldn't be bad. So if, for example, my character was like a dictator, I could just like throw this person off the island, and it would be good to do so. I just, you know, I think it'd be the right choice, really. Just if you be a dictator about good things, like a dictator is like less look into clean energy. A dictator is like less look into cruelty-free farms. And, you know, just what if a dictator was like that? It would be like probably one of the best, like, ways for a country to be run, because they don't get corrupted, because they're just one guy who's like, I'm doing the right thing. Just don't let, congrats, you uploaded with Plato. Yeah, well, we're kind of like close. What can I say? There have been some developments since then, though. Look, Trickster, all I'm saying, as far as I'm aware, the only dictators that have existed are bad ones. All I'm saying is if they tried a good one... Stupid. Right, I've already made my hand jump ahead. Probably shouldn't.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
I gotta drown you, brother. I gotta drown you in oil. I gotta drown you
This
in oil.
concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Yeah, I think I can get down
Who
with
knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
We need to kill you. You're not even doing. You don't have a job, brother. You're literally said you're not doing anything with your job. We gotta kill you. Okay.
Don't push your luck, runt.
Brother, I'm a police officer. I think I can just spot you in an alleyway and shoot you in the skull. I won't have to worry about pushing anything. I'll pull the trigger and you'll be dead, brother. That's not much of a thing you gotta worry about. What's your luck, you fucking
looking for
rotund
something odd?
motherfucker? Jump jams! Glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. That's a funny little... Are we entering or are we just looking at it? Ooh! Fancy. Yellow roses, tons of them. Tulips too. What about this? Croissant?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and
croissants!
The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta slogan on the back.
Locked. I want to buy... Sorry, brother, you don't have money. Money?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
I assume 1 bottle equals 10 cents? Do you get a bottle or do you get 10 cents? What is this?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever.
Okay, so it's a
and put it in
recycling
the machine, then it gives you money.
Okay, just say, you know what recycling means?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Thank you. You're relatively helpful. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Like, can I go over the counter?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Magnesium? Hypnogamma? What the fuck is Hypnogamma? I'm good, probably. I'm poor either way.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol.
Nah, I'm fine.
In that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth. Wine, alcohol. Beer, alcohol. Love, alcohol.
Wine gives me hopping and beer is disgusting, so I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Just...
What's that
fine.
magazine she's reading?
Oh, fuck. What are you reading, yeah? Who cares? What's that magazine you're reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colourful photo of 2 girls kissing. Okay.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
You know, I'm something of a pop star myself.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. this speaks to you.
It doesn't. Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. I'm kind of like a woke police, really. Disclaimer, this is sarcasm, not like... The use of the word woke is sarcasm. I gotta get that word out of my vocabulary. Forget about all that. What's the fashion police feature? Point of the cover? I mean... Sure, I'll do 3.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
Let's go!
It's about who's the most stylish.
Yeah, imagine I thought about that, but I do like being mean to famous people. They, you know, having a lot of money, you should be allowed to take a couple of chips at them. If you want less chips taken at you, be less moneyful, basically. Who's the numero uno guy himself? And does he look like this? Ding. Do we really point at her hat? I bet you a hat would take the prize. Did we really tase her? I wouldn't want to do that.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
Yeah, it was sarcasm. I thought you would have understood that. You got the accent for it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Talking about you. I'm the fashion police. Anyway.
Okay.
Can tell
I'm
you something
not
about the
really
dead
supposed
body.
To be chatting to anyone, but
I'm literally the fucking police. What do you mean you're not supposed to be chatting to anyone? I've got authority.
I don't really know anything.
I think.
I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Awesome.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Why is he cool? Why are you cooler than me?
Okay.
How long's it been
I don't know, really long.
Okay, so you're great.
Not really.
Not really? Does that mean you knew a little?
No. I didn't know him at all. Uh-huh.
Sick. Awesome. Okay, let's go. Yeah, rioting or protesting is different. Things. Money. Let's go. I gained real. How are you doing, my fine fellow?
Bastards! We have a right to work.
Okay.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than anyone else.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely I'm fine. No, keep going at it.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Yeah, you said
right
that.
to work. Right to work. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if
Healy isn't
people
close.
see us talking.
I fucking love you.
Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Cool. Nice. What sort of cause are we talking about?
Rights
Anyway.
of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
You sound evil. I don't know. The voice sounds like you have like a scheme that's gonna like put me in a trap room. But yeah, no, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, standard. Anyway, yeah.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Yeah, we'll do. I've still got a question for you, though.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man. What is a strike, brother? You don't have that much amnesia. Who are these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here? Well, you know what the goal is.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Wait, okay, I'm under the impression the strike breakers are people who don't want the strike to happen?
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
So, wait, what? Are you not a part of the union?
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
It probably helps.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What is this?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
I'm so confused. It came... They're counter-protesting? But... Leader here sounds like... The first things they were saying were very much describing, like, they want better rights for workers. So, are these motherfuckers protesting for less rights? I don't... Huh? So bland? Okay, well, now you're getting with the chat culture. That's true. Honestly, I'm surprised someone else didn't already say that. I need to dye my hair. You know, make my brain less affected by the bright colors of my head, and maybe like get it working a little bit more. The scabs are so... What do the strikers want? Beats me?
Nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Okay, so the first initial conversation was worded really weirdly, because we didn't hear the side of the people that were like, I want to get better things. Okay, so the people here are in the rights then. Sorry, brother. Then look, if they succeed, you'll probably get paid more.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Okay, maybe he's ass-aggressing. Like, okay.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes. I don't know, maybe he's a more upper-end dickhead who's like has been said employed to break the strike.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
God, okay, I'm digging in, Can I ask where you're from? Okay, that's not... What's your goal here? I mean, we know that, but I guess we can ask it.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer? Why don't you just talk to them? Have you considered storming in, like, all of you?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad can one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Unless he's got a gun, I don't think that does anything for you.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there.
Okay.
But that one's no joke.
Probably does.
And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them then? Instead of
like
shouting
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Okay.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No.
No.
They will give up eventually.
Yeah?
Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay, sure. I guess we're gonna ask straight up front. Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity. I gotta, you know, I want to fight for your side. Wink.
Big mess caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Yeah. So, where you
We're
from?
all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Wait, I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. I've been thrown out of several. Maybe that's why you're so familiar.
Worked
One,
at
maybe.
Territorial. Ring a bell?
Ring a bell? No, I've got amnesia, but yeah, I know. I've been there. Never heard of it. Are you lying? Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Accuse someone of lying. Let's see. If I want to get information out of him, I want to say something that would make him elaborate on a topic. So I feel like not right now. But I might have been there. Don't remember things well. Maybe it's like, okay, it's kind of like this. Now do you remember?
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Fuck! Wait, can I
What's
do
it
this
to
again?
you?
So you look familiar.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers
I know
stick
bars.
together.
Been to several.
Worked at Territorial.
Ring a bell? Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago. What's it to you?
One of these. Okay, routine part of
Am I a
investigation.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Yeah, whatever. I'm fighting. I want to get onto
We're
your
all
side or
workers,
whatever.
right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial.
Never heard of it. You fucking lying.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
The best choice was to ask if he was lying. That never works. That always antagonizes someone. And doesn't... No one's gonna be like, yes, I was lying. If you already expected that they were not telling the truth, saying, are you lying? You're interrogated. We didn't gain any extra information here. We didn't gain anything from that. We just said, are you lying? He was like, I'm not answering that. We already suspected it. Him being like, we're done here, didn't gain us anything more than what we already thought. He's still just suspicious. Whatever. Cam, what do you think about this?
Yes.
He revealed irritation basically confirm your suspicions. If I said something to someone and they said, "Are you lying?" I'd be irritated. And I feel like anyone being accused of lying is a fair grounds for irritation. But well, you know, whatever. What do you think about a case, Kim?
What do you want to know?
Literally anything. I can't remember the single thing. Let's not say all that. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in
We're
a labor
in.
dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I'm gonna assume security guard maybe working for the security guard might be on the side that they are against. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male's 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor suits are very mysterious. You can admit to Kim you don't know what's going on? I don't know. Okay, but so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Okay, yeah, good, yeah, go for them.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
The second one sounds good.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging.
Wait, so is this a strike or an attempted coup? Are you just gonna ask it outright?
This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Okay, yeah. So is this a coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you.
An opinion! No!
Taking form.
Okay. We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. Okay. I don't want an opinion. I want to be a centrist. I don't want to be opinionated on anything. We should ground the workers. We should ground the owners into fine paste. Feed them to the pigs. With this little foreknowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grounding anyone or the other side of the pig's feed will do anyone any favors. I am really, really smart. Too bad this game is political. I want you to have opinions. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig's feed. Eh? Wait, is my battery? 1 sec! Wow, the fucking battery thing wasn't in! So I might have had my iPad not plugged in this entire time, so it's got 10% battery. Oops. Oopsies. How long have I been? Whoa! It's already been over 3 hours. Damn, this game has been like this game has wrapped me in. I've been enraptured by this game. Yeah, I think I'll probably like the owners, right? Should probably be grounded the pigs into paste for pigs, because like the people who are striking just want better conditions, and the workers are like, fuck you. So yeah, we should probably grind the owners into paste, yeah.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
He makes a quick gesture towards his visage where the shit would naturally blow. Almost 2 hours. There was 80 minutes of stalling. That's called content, banter, if you will. A bit of fluff for the pie. You know, a bit of filling for the sandwich. You know, a bit of back and forth between me and the members of the community in which I so love. You know, I like playing games. I like playing with games with, you know, people who are with me. But also I like having a bit of one-on-one time before streaming the games, where we can just talk about like whatever. It's fun to talk about whatever with you a lot, you know?
From an imaginary fan.
From an imaginary fan, yes. That's so smart.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Yeah, I don't remember anything, I guess.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down.
I know nothing. Okay, there's a prisoner tree.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yeah.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel.
I don't know why I thought they were just thrown.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
On
no
the
one
tree,
had come to
not
investigate.
hanged. That makes far more sense. I thought they were like stabbed and then just like put in the like on the tree branches, not.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
That makes sense. So we're likely to assume that the death was someone between, you know, the dock workers, and the person who killed them is probably the Wild Pines company, unless they do a little bit of Who is the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Oh, hold on. Okay, and the RCM is?
That's us. The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay.
We're the police in this city.
Even kind of like Dead by Daylight? No, that's I'm sure there's a funny response here, but I can't think of it. Did you see that they added Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul into fucking Dead by Daylight? Oh, that game it's really unique. That game is really unique in like a. It feels very patchworky kind of way. Like, oh yeah, we've got you know, iconic horror characters. We made our own iconic horror characters. We've also got. I don't watch horror films. It's very hard for me to do. What's the guy who stabs and has a mask on? That one. We got official licensed horror guys. We got a guy from a fucking anime. I don't know why he's the killer. He's the main character, and I'm pretty sure like almost always is like on the path of just. So I don't know. I played it like once, and I was like, this game isn't all that good. Ghostface, Michael. Thank you, David. You always got me back. I can always trust you to remember Dead by Daylight information and stuff. Okay, I understand everything now. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Okay.
Good.
So that's probably all I need. I would talk about you.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work. Yeah, no, we'll work better if we get along better. We'll work better.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like the other people around here. I'm not gonna say that one. Not gonna say that. Tell me a secret. No. Okay, fair enough. Can I tell you a secret about me? Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's
Ask him how he got that, like, sensory stunner in his eyebrows.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control.
The game had to make the same fucking joke as me. What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the shelf. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So, what can I do about it? My left arm is throbbing. My inner demon, I must let it out.
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
I silently scream for help. I hate being told what to do.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak.
I've got good stats in this, can't I? You know?
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM.
All these successes,
He'll
I'm
only
goated.
use his powers for the good of the investigation.
That's good. That's good.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Okay, cool. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain being like a second person, and you, like, propose questions to your brain, and your brain is like, how would you go about that personally?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Me neither. I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I mean, everyone does that, though. Right? Right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is the page starting? What the fuck is this? Also, doesn't everyone talk for themselves?
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
Yeah, everyone has conversations with 24 name stats. Yeah, I have those. You have those. Yeah, but we'll have those. I guess it's only Kim that doesn't. Okay, one of those old school detectives nods respectively. So how do you know? Think? You're saying your brain never chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Really? The game is really loud with the music, which is fixed. I left it at default.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through.
We're gaining information.
Pages.
We're gaining information.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Mine is in the brain, I guess. You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put
Legendary failure.
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool. I mean, I don't think glasses are bad. I mean, if you need glasses, you need glasses. I don't know. They're normal. It's like saying, no, it's like, I don't know, picking on someone who needs a walking stick. If you need them, you need them.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
I don't know. I think they can be stylish. You can have a nice pair of glasses that accentuates your look.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
I'm not. Should I? I don't want to say this, but like, you know, is it like a thing that I probably should? But like, I don't want to. I don't want to. But like, is this like a I probably should say it, just to finish the conversations? 'Cause I don't want to get on their bad side. I like them. You don't have to say stuff that's actually rude. Okay, pause. Does that mean that this isn't like this is actually rude? So saying it doesn't mean it doesn't do any is bad, or does that mean this isn't actually rude and this is just an observation? The game will allow you to say actual but this isn't a bad thing to say. I mean, in my brain it is, but like from the game's perspective, this isn't a bad thing to say, but it could potentially lead into an option that's like this is not a good thing to say. Right? Looks up at you with my glistening eyes. Right? I'm safe to get close to Kim and ask him questions, right? Even if I feel like this question is a bit much. I just, you know, I want to gain rapport with them. And this looks like a really good way to lose rapport.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. Huh. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic, I can tell you, or anyone else.
Okay.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, that was pretty slick. Back after Jersey Mike sub?
Space that, you dickhead.
You didn't ask me what to have. I bet you had everything in your mind already, didn't you? I bet you already had a perfect little order in your brain. You didn't have a couple of orders in your mind that you were like you were thinking about. No, you had one in your brain. You didn't even think to. Thank you, Ham. Okay, this is my first time, so I was going to play. Ooh, what do you have? What do you have? Also, ooh, I forgot there was lore there. Shows what I know. He was defeated. I was Club Supreme. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Obviously, because I'm from Wales. But like, it sounds good, right? A Supreme sandwich is like a good sandwich, I think. You seem to be following me. We're working together, you fucking idiot. Of course. I think you should know that I got amnesia.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I'm gonna put my complete trust in you, maybe, I guess. I don't remember anything. Other than drinking was involved. Maybe we could omit that last part, but
Have
whatever.
you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Kim, that's nasty. Why'd you have to say that? But I'm completely lacking on basic information about this case we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Yippee! What should I concentrate on?
The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Okay. I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on.
Really? You look fine to me.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay.
The moment passes.
Smile.
The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay, nothing. Let's gander around. Let's look at this. Look at this. Let's look at this thing. It's a thing. And we got one of these little car things. A foreign car. Okay, but that's not very useful. And a monument of some kind?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island,
Ooh.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's
A
this then?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip
Did you
III,
talk to the guy who called
the
him a
Squanderer,
racial slur
the
yet?
greatest of the Philippian kings,
The
of
lorry
Russia,
driver?
son of
If
Philip
that is who you're
the
talking about, then
Second,
yes.
the opulent, father of Philip.
I think
the
I went
Fourth,
on like a small
insane.
rant about how I think it'd be good if I was like a dictator. Because you know, I would just be a good one, right? You know? Just like be someone who would go do things for the environment, for like you know, animal care, you know, and farms for animal care, you know. I'd be like a good one. He hasn't met Kuno yet. Isn't that like... No, it's Cujo.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Encyclopedia medium. Even. What did the king do? May as well.
Even by the
Woo!
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy? He kind of looks like a Tintin character.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
Oh wow,
during
that's
the
quite a lot.
anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line.
Yeah, I talked to
and the
racist lorry
monarchy
driver.
by
I said
the
we should kill him.
Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire... How did he manage to do all that?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Well, he didn't blow through the National Treasury. It looks like he had the National Treasury in his fucking bedroom.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
That sounds like awesome, though. That does sound like really awesome, though, to be fair. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. That sounds awesome. Imagine how awesome it would feel to be in such an opulent room.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Terrific necktie? Brother, you can't... I would like to sleep on gold. Hustler style. Look. The greed in my soul is definitely, you know, it's... I'm not saying he made a good choice. I'm just saying... I can understand wanting to do that. I just wouldn't do it. You know? The king is the king, and he can do anything. Wait, really? There was no way that's true. A deplorable farce. I'd like to sleep on gold.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what?
You see, old Philippe
I guess
wasn't
he was just
squandering
addicted to
the
cocaine. There's
national
nothing really
treasury
fancy there.
on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose candy? We know. Okay, we previously stated it. This is a lot of process. Not really.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay.
Beneath the cold
Where's he
waters
baried now
of the
then?
Insulindian Bay,
Okay.
Thrown there by the revolutionaries.
Yeah, you
after
did
they
say that.
claimed
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution.
So yeah,
when
who
Martinez was
restored the
left.
monument
Some
then?
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of...
I really don't get art. No, that's pretty, I like it.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
But gonna get some XP. Okay. Human ox covers the tracks. Box of physical instrument. I mean, I'll take it. Individual money. I'll take it. Individual.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Give me that fucking photograph. That's evidence now, dickhead. And also, I'm listening to your music.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Anyway, I'm gonna ask her some normal
response.
questions.
Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
I mean, what if she knows something, brother?
Why? I just told you why.
What? I'm sorry. I'm actually genuinely stunned. I'm genuinely stunned right now. What the fuck are you talking about, Kim? What the fuck are you talking about? This person is... could know something. What? What is... Okay, whatever. Sure. This person could obviously, clearly know something. And I can't, like, ask her? Give me this fucking money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
If she saw something, and now she's being like listening to my music, then it would make sense to ask her. And even if she hadn't seen anything, she might have heard something about. Not asking her anything just because she's fucking like old. Are you stupid?
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What about the back seat,
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels.
Maybe he's afraid of witches. True.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Ah, that makes sense. What about
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Do you think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Okay, now we're gonna walk right past the entire like people there.
Scab?
Scab? Yeah, I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. We're right to work. No, I'm not a scab. What is a scab?
Kind of a worm. Content with mere survival.
Oh.
They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh, where do they all come from then? You don't seem to like them much.
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them? I mean, they clearly seem to be like maybe like getting paid off by that. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. But I'm in my heart they're like getting paid off by, I don't know, the company that owns all this shit. It's better than begging. I don't know.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Cool.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
The dead body. Yeah, dead
Murder,
body.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure that this won't get solved. Actually, this guy has mad Hispanic riz, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be honest with you. I do fuck with this guy. I like him. I do like this guy a lot, actually. I do like him. I like this guy. Actually, it's very fun and easy. I have no idea what I'm doing either. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Will
Should
do.
we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
I like nice. Why wouldn't you like nice?
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Okay. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does that mean you'll let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That I can just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Oh.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Yeah, okay, that seems like it's
Don't
gonna
worry,
go
I'm sure it's
really
not
well.
completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Actually, I was thinking more I would best him in a
Or
battle
you could convert
of wits.
to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation? Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Okay.
Sure.
Epic. Okay, we need to convince them. And that I'll do, because I am very smart. Actually, let's save the game. Where did the blue go? Blue? Greater Reservoir Industry Harbor. Hello? What's happening?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Rude, maybe.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Girl. Shut up.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Do nothing and size him up? What do you mean by that?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
to...
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Okay. Is my breath really that bad, kid? It's not good? Really? Damn, I thought I brushed my teeth this morning.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk.
Listen, self. I was being sarcastically witty, okay? I don't need an actual analysis of my breath. Okay, I don't need that, okay? So what is Al-Ghul? You seem, I want to learn from you.
Yes, Al-Ghul.
Well, what is it?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
That definitely makes
Servitude
sense.
to Al-Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for your race descent.
Fuck, I gotta think of a way to charm him. Probably not saying I'm a servant of Al-Ghul. I don't have a problem with Al-Ghul. I just let it let it drink on the
Your
weekend.
mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little
Madog, pause,
of
getting these people
yourself.
to continue on your side.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I mean, have you tried a really nice ham sandwich? Like nice butter, nice bread, nice ham.
Show him the ham still got it.
Authority. First, let me make this clear. I'm not drunk. I'm a policeman. I just have a drink every now and then. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. Please is a nice thing to it. He has the upper hand here, so leaning into his ideals would be good. And it seems to be the only one that does here, but the preamble doesn't really assist me.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
So true.
You
Will you
gave
let me
the
through?
world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy.
Yeah.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
That's rude.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Brother, I'm employed. I just want to get past.
You
Anyway,
will
you're
be
so...
superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
That's not...
It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
If I press, he's gonna throw me off the bridge. You fucking stupid. Push him out of the way. Yeah, that's smart. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right about all of that. Now I just need you to let me into the harbor, if you don't mind.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Ah, hi. I can risk him. He's kind of cheeked up. I don't know if he's that cheeked up. He's got some. He's got. I don't know. He's got an exercised amount of cheek. Yeah. So true, bestie. Let me through.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
I failed the 72% chance on. No, I think it's better than the same thing. Yeah, I want to learn something about this race, so we can become friends.
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I share it with a deformed infant? You do not have the devotion for servitude.
Knock him out. Yeah, that's borderline impossible. Ah, doing other options. I mean, that's locked either way. Sure, let's do it. This will fail.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
Yeah, thought I have a gun.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Yeah, fuck you.
I am.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
You break my pride when I'm dead.
Words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
You're an obstacle in my path. And I'll take damage before I submit to you. Heal yourself now. How?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Yeah, am I having a heart attack? I'm guessing this is bad. Just heartburn.
Very, very bad.
Just conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart
attack. Blah blah. Load. Here. Load. Here with a button above your health bar. I thought it'd be in the inventory where I thought I had items, but it's not there.
Nobody.
Yep.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
We could try the same approach, but and like learn a bit more and just try for the roll again because the roll was high, or we could try and just I'm with the police.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, you are boring me now.
An invisible sword of
Al-Ghul. What is it?
Al-Ghul is an ancient
That's everything.
To Al-Ghul does not explain everything. There are
that one.
moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul.
You can definitely knock him. I mean, that makes sense. It's just it's a percentage roll, right?
Show him
so I imagine it's definitely possible. You just have to get lucky. Blah 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 blah. Let me do my job. Blah 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 blah.
There is a button right behind him.
Yeah, you're definitely so right, so true. You're so smart. Blah 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 blah. Aren't you stupid?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mm-hmm. That you shall save them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Man, the communism is pretty cool.
Moronic.
Individual is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing, actually. Individual is like pretty cool. I think being your own person is pretty sick.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
No, I didn't start listening to music until I was like 11. Youth culture does not affect my thinking because I was mostly like outside.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate.
Okay.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of inevitable cultural victories.
Okay, I need to shoot you in the head now. You're really boring. Blah blah. I don't know. Wonderful. Yeah. Who?
The South Isle are the future. I am a descendant.
So
the narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me in my genetic No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Ah. Like pop songs or rock songs, like you said.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're asking me not to poke at the pride of someone who's really prideful. Ask him to shoot him when he came in the head and say it was self-defense? Look, all I'm saying is if I was a dictator, I would be a good one, okay? I would make choices that would be morally just and good for everyone. Okay? I'm sorry,
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction.
Kim, what do you think about this, Kim?
This racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That'll be a lucky racist. How do you know there'll be a next racist? There's always a next racist. I think I like the previous racist better, actually. He was less verbose. But I think my option I like the most here is that'll be a lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
I fucking love you, Kim.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Well, he didn't like punch him, so
you should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has... Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
So we shouldn't ask you then.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
The last racist will be like the mask from the DMC anime. You won't actually.
Skull and features.
I want infinite wealth. No. I want fame and fortune. I won't do it. I want to be incredibly powerful. This won't benefit you. Fuck you. Yeah, so true.
Correct.
Do I have a higher chance now? Nope.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Bridget, I'm new to this world. Oh, can you help me and all that?
Do you?
This is for the thing. Come on, we want to get through. It's kind of like the point. So, can I actually like ask Kim to shoot him in the head? Because I would do that if it's an option. I would do it. I'd even like get this held through. I don't think you can. Look, this game would be playing much differently if they gave me a gun. I'm solving a murder. You're obstructing it. I'm like a part of the law. Madog, when this police, I fucking hate the police abusing power. Madog, when they give him power, if you're obstructing me, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I make all the right choices. You don't get to choose what the right choices are because I know what the right choices are, and you will let me do what is best, or I'll kill you. This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
It's basically a punish for having too physical. Look, I think it's more interesting to be intelligent in emotionally or intelligent, brainly, than it would to be just like, I'm strong. Especially if the game gives you a gun.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Yeah,
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about type A and B to appreciate the depravity.
You a fan of ABBA? ABBA? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise.
Shut up.
It would seem nonsensical.
Thank you, Kim.
Type B are to an untrained eye, the coico appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare. Cultural dominance.
You're saying shit, brother. I don't care. I don't care.
History. You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Yeah. Sounds like a yeah. So yeah. So true. Yep.
Enough of those.
Yep.
You know them by the mound.
Yep. You got it.
The other overproduct as proven by the mound and the mask.
Continue.
Nature was not capable of more.
But that one.
The F are a museum of fame.
Don't get into it, please. Now that I've been there, do I understand it?
Understand nothing.
Yeah, so true.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself.
No, I do.
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. body.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you? It must be frightening to stand. What is this?
Merely
stop it. This is the.
Jean-Luc, his body's.
That you reek of it. An invisible soul. Yes. I doubt it. My microcephaly. No.
Show him the ham still got it.
Willing, you
Epic.
get. You will be super.
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with the. Bring your walls will be lined with bottles of al-Ghul. Your beloved. Inside, we will store the.
Brother, I
oils
skipped your
to
text. I skipped your text, brother.
Your
Continue.
You must.
Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
Continue.
The words to the.
Nope.
Your hand twists.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Did I gain anything from that? No. Okay, we go back. This was a lot of fucking nothing. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Kim, do we have weapons? Talk to.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay, awesome. Do we? I've got a wine bottle, right? There's a wine bottle. No lockpicking or kicking it down. Not at all. Ooh. Am I thinking about getting it down? Getting the body down? You know what? That might be a good idea. I was under the impression that it might be, you know, behind that. Magnesium. Probably. No. I was under the impression it was behind the door. Ooh, doohickey.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
Pull-out toolbox?
And the soft glow of the fuel.
What is this machine? Pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Inside, you see a cool fucking
Take what
gun.
you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Chain cutters. Can I just take them all? Pry bar. Pry bar seems good.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand.
Boss.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Amazing.
Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers, and the...
Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna hit him with a crowbar. This'll work. You can be as strong as you want. If you get clubbed in the head with a crowbar, I think you're decent. Welcome to the authority structure, where the big metal bat wins. Hello.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Yeah.
You reek of it. An invisible sword.
What? I'm trying to retread my path.
Yes. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran. Servitude to Al-Ghul.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Your mouth Occident.
Show him
okay,
the hand
okay.
still got it.
Please.
You will be.
And then
there is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Yeah, you're right about all that. And now I should be given
with bottles of Al-Ghul. Your beloved.
Non-increased
inside
chance
will
of
store the odds to homosexuality,
winning,
art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Okay, I just stopped holding it. Okay. I'm just trying to confirm. The game is not going to let me. Cannot pry that open. Good to know. I'm just curious to see if the game is gonna let me club him over the head with a crowbar. What am I gonna do? Get arrested? I'm the police. I was worried that would actually give you a bonus. That shouldn't give me a bonus. That should give me pure guarantee. If someone hits you with a crowbar, it's heavy, it's metal, it's sharp depending on where you hit it with. That should be a win. I should be able to hit him with a crowbar. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Or I could just hold them in my arms. I feel like that'd work. What if he just catches the crowbar? He would like get hurt. So I'm hitting them with it. Like, you know, like if you see here, like the end is like sharp. If someone tried to catch it, it would just like stab into their hand. And then you could honestly just go for a kick in the nuts then. They'd probably be like, oh, release hold of the crowbar and then just bank it down multiple times until he's gone. I mean, that seems like a decent... How you doing?
Hello, sir. Step right in.
Get your paper, you! What if they caught it with a not sharp part? That wouldn't... I don't think they could. I mean, they probably could if he was like... What if he had super spot? What? You see, Superman has planet size, the planet scale hacks. And he can speed blitz. I am the law. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. Book about pate. Like the meat paste? That's epic. I should go in here. Just a look. Equip a pry bar. Is those books or sandwiches? It's a piece of text that didn't appear. That's awesome. You know what? Okay, I should talk to you, but like I feel like it's nothing of big interest in you.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
I don't like you.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Cool, thank you. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like you, and this isn't likely to help with my case of getting a person down from a tree. Come on. Where's everyone keeping all those trees nowadays, huh? Where's everyone keeping those? Keeping those trees? Anyway, you were supposed to talk to the bartender, Riri? What's he know about trees and bodies that are hanging in them? Fair enough. If you say so, I do so. In varying degrees of legitimacy. Sometimes I might not.
The man with the unimpressed...
Mr. Gard, right?
God.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between... Bro, I gave myself so much time to think of a name. I'm currently in between names. I'm the Harbinger of Ruin. Can I not make an ass out of myself? For a second? Just fuck it. The Harbinger of Ruin. I am it. Yeah.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I can't make a bit of a joke?
Fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you.
This guy's my favorite character? Really?
It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar.
Sylvie?
I'm only temporarily.
You remind me of my rabbit.
Do you have her number?
Oh, I wish.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Damn. I didn't realize you were
But you
John
still
Business.
know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
This place fucking sucks.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me? Yes.
I have everything. You?
Do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Okay, and where's your respect? Maybe you should put some time into doing that. Dickhead, what's your problem?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop. Am I? Or did
You're
you
being
ride
sarcastic,
in,
dickhead.
take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? I don't appreciate your tone. Look, endeavor to be nice to me, motherfucker.
Oh, it's not. You're right, it's not.
Huh.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law.
Okay, that's a loss for him. He still loses there, which means I win. Who killed him? What a stupid question. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Yeah, and how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
It seems like there's a really good, easy way to get there. Honestly, I should be thankful to myself. Who killed him? Still a question. Why did Sylvie go away? Let's ask
She
that.
went away because none of your business.
It's my business because I'm the fucking police. She pertains for the coming apocalypse. Sure, let's just make an ass of
Does
ourselves.
she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Okay, so like, know your place, dickhead, yeah?
Thank you.
The lieutenant says, opening his little notebook. The number is safely tucked away in his small pocket.
Didn't go well? Huh? Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Yeah, that's all. You're a dickhead. What is experience for? Do I eventually get to put that into a skill?
You owe me 130 real.
Yeah, I don't have
No
that.
one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real? I don't know you shit. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him.
By real, you mean some sort of street guy? Because I do have a lot of that. Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is?
Arrest him! I like this tie! I like this guy! You're under arrest. Why do I owe you money?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
I'm the police. I'm not paying to live here. The damages... Okay, fair enough.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol.
Okay, have you ever had builders in your house? You know, I'm sure you've had work done, right?
Is still money.
So when you have work done, generally you offer tea, biscuits. You know, you say, "Would you like drink? Do you want tea? You got some Coke, whatever." You offer stuff, you know. So it's like that. I'm here doing work around your establishment, and you graciously gave me the liquid rewards. You know what I mean? Basically, you're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Okay. Put this man in his place. I'm authority very, very high. Selfie incident is known. I do love abusing power when I'm doing it.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Uh-oh, too much power. It's gone to your head. Perhaps. I'm doing this as a just cause, okay? I'm just trying to do the right thing, and he's being a dickhead about it, okay? Which means he's obstructing the case. Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You're impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane requests for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
Yes, but do I need to pay you right now? Also, no, I don't.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41.
That's right, Kim! That's fucking right, Kim! That's fucking right!
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
I have no money of memory of drinking them. Therefore, I will not be paying for them.
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
I need to drink to live. But the station should pay. Fine. Okay.
Don't thank me. You still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
Then you're arrested, brother. I need to sleep somewhere to solve the fucking case.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank.
I got no
this
idea.
Place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
So far away.
In time or space?
Space. Time not really possible unless we got time machine floating around.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I could trace my way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number of the building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, my finger spasmed and clicked on it. You know, when you said go out the door, you weren't really specific when you said the door. Was it this door? Let me just... Let me just, Oh. Oh, thank you, delicious. Thank you, Hem. Also, I got a thought, which is time research I can do. Whoa. Temporary research bonus. +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. Let's rewind. Retrace. Let's trace your drunken steps. Back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge. Southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract in the 881 until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down to the main perdition. There's a side valley there, and your footprints in the mud. I'm not sure where to go from here, but yeah, we're gonna yeah, that's good. How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Kuno's got this.
You. Throwing the rocks at the dead body? Can't be older than 12? I got it.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness. Like a gremlin.
That's mean. That's nasty.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
What? I'm going to your time, please. I kid. A word. Please, business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
Whoa!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. Hold on, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that, Kuno. Yeah, right in the mouth hole.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Okay.
Shits himself? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Can we hit these children with hammers?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Is Kuno a caveman? Why are you speaking in third person? Game, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
They are fucking with the scene, brother. What do you mean? How chav-coded these kids? Okay. Decently, yeah, a lot, I'd say. They're decently chav-coded. I don't know if any of them would... Obviously, throwing rocks at a body isn't realistic. I feel like they'd have some lack of intellect to do that. But, like... pretty chav-coded. They're like, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I've seen this kid. Do not implicate me in this crime. I see what you mean, but we've got a little
Just
choice
take
here.
it easy.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I'm a big proprietor of hitting children. I don't know if I've ever spoken about this, but I think children should be hit if they've done something wrong. Like tamper with my fucking crime scene. Who the fuck is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
You refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
You are the chaviest person I have ever seen. I can imagine your dyed blonde-haired mother smoking cigarettes next to like the corner shop. I can vividly see
He
it.
looks slightly confused, but proud he came up
It's
with that
minging.
result. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts. Ah, there you are. I thought you were like over there. Oh, that's the body.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I don't think anyone's gonna help you. I don't think anyone fucks you. Can I kill you?
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Physical. How much progress do I lose? How much progress do I lose? Let me think. I think I don't care. I think I don't care how much progress I lose. You have no hands? I think I got a 2 right here.
You didn't.
Okay, now we go back. Run me around the picket fence with the protesters of play, arguing with the bartender.
The man with the...
Mr.
Yep.
Guard.
You got it. Yep.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Arms of Ruin. Yeah, I want to see it.
Sir.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
of course.
For a moment.
Yep.
I know it took...
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Do you have...
Yep.
As a matter
Yep.
of...
You said...
Yep.
What?
Yep.
But you still...
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yep.
I have everything.
Yep.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me?
What's your
Why
problem?
would I have a
You're
problem?
being
Am
sarcastic.
I? Or did you ride in? Take the body down.
I don't appreciate
it's
the
not your
tone.
right.
You're
He
right,
has
it's not.
no respect for you personally. But this
Where exactly is the
Behind this-
body?
That's easy.
Does he want you to feel guilty?
She went away because none of does
Yep.
she?
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be.
What?
invested. Good for
No,
you.
I clicked something!
Was there something else?
Thank you,
I'd like
Ham.
to get back to what I was doing.
Thank you, Ham. You didn't need to. I appreciate. Thank you for the sub, Ham. I always appreciate it. Also, failures lead to unique paths unless you actually die. That's true, but I've got two. You don't understand. Many people, hump scared. Are you hump scared me? Huh? I can't believe I'm getting hump scared on stream. No, many people, you know, they have character flaws. My character flaw is that I have far too much pride. I can't be caught catching that specific genre of L. Is not something I can do. There are types I can take, but no, I'm not doing that. That's not one I'll take. Oh yeah, that's all.
Go.
Not so far.
No one is.
Let's bang!
No. Don't listen to him. It's madness. Just.
Oh.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor.
You
Okay,
know,
what's
I
all
guess
this about?
Who does that clown think he is?
You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me.
I
haven't
can.
done anything.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the?
But it's.
It is cruel.
Okay.
Okay,
You'll
okay.
only have to pay for the win.
Thanks for the
Don't
cooperation.
thank
Blah blah blah. Bye. I get hump scared by taking spooky back shots. Hey, autosave. I wish it used that last time. Look, I'm holding a crowbar. I should be able to hit Kuno over the head with it. It was like small meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
I don't think it does
The face
that.
around
I don't
them
think it. I
does
gotta be
not
honest. I don't think it does that at all.
It's swollen.
Also,
and
anyway,
ready
hi,
to
please.
burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
We should like, you know those like bulb-shaped punching bags. We like.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Okay. Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance, legendary. Okay. Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Can we kill children? I'm being legitimate. I hate them. You. I'm gonna hit you with a crowbar.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me.
Step
Looks like
close.
it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Please,
What's going
please
on
do.
there? Fuck are you trying
Child,
to pull, pig?
converse with me. You there behind the fence.
With me, I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
I wanna hit you. I wanna hit you.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Amazing. Okay, we gotta talk to Kuno, I think.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing,
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Yep.
Right in the...
Love it in the dick.
Yep. Yep.
the boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitched.
Stop throwing rocks.
They pay you no heed.
The rake, he should...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is?
Are you
Kuno,
kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Who wrote this dialogue? Okay, I got questions to you.
entertain
Actually, I
Kuno.
don't. Wait.
Show me what you got.
Actually, you know, I'm
Kuno
leaving.
doesn't-
I don't want I don't want to ever.
There he
yeah.
still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Do I need to get up? great people who wrote this. I mean, if the goal was to be really fucking annoying, they did that really well. How do I get the fucking thing down?
There he still is, looking right through you, with his...
What? How? This?
There.
Can I
he
chop
still
it down?
is.
No. Okay, let's look over here. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Imagine that. Growing. This wind mechanism has been oxidizing for years. Okay, well, can't interact with that. That's awesome. Hey, look, this is interactable. Ah, let the wizard crown. Ribbon blow. Hey, look!
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count. Sure, let's go for it.
Maybe more than 12.
Oh!
No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
I bet Kuno can crack this whole case wide open. I want Kuno to crack his head on a, like, stone step. And I'm being serious.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Damn.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
What the fuck?
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
True.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
So, I mean, this gives credence to the idea that the lynching was caused by the Union busters.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
What does that mean?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't
You're
I?
not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful way.
It's true. That is exactly
7.
how it is.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
This is the big dickhead in the middle. That's always shouting.
8.
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
The right sole is smoother, worn down.
More worn.
That's information to remember.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Way off. I'm not going to be a dickhead about that.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
One soul is smoother than the other one. I think that's a point out.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Buzz.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything. Just nod. It's a possibility. It's not a great possibility, but it's there.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Hey, I've known people, and some of those people have had families, and some of those families have been really chavvy, and some of those chavvy families owned a drum kit. But they in a band? No, they just owned a drum kit. They just did. So it's possible.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nod thoughtfully. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. You're so smart, Kim. If only I had come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect.
Seems
prudent, no?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. The Union Busters are the shoes we're gonna want to see. If we see any of them with a fucked up shoe, I mean, we just point out all of them, right?
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Smart. Maybe he was a giant. Extremely obese person. Yeah, one of those carrying him over. Light step. Number 41.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
We did have a hypothesis that it was a kid due to the underdeveloped gait. But I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know, they could just have like a limp or something. How old do you think these tracks are?
Maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think about what happened here?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Yeah, it kind of does, yeah, a little bit. I understand why you'd feel like that, though.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
We've been through all of it. Okay, can I get you down now? Lads, for kids won't hold the wait for gold, man. Can I get the fucking person down?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Endurance,
the body below
let go of
is
your...
entirely dedicated.
Do I need to be sick?
Emitting it is all it does now.
It's not like I need to sniff the fucking body. Like what? Do I genuinely need to interact with this thing? Because I don't want to. Really don't want to. Hey! Open this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container. You got a thingy. He will help you take the body down, but you should talk to him because he's awesome. He doesn't seem awesome. He seems annoying. He seems really annoying. He seems annoying. And when I talk to him, I feel annoyed. And when he has voice actor speaks in a very good, very well pulled across voice, I feel the emotion of annoyance bubble up within me.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Okay. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there. This seems like a reasonable assumption. How do we get the lock open? We got pliers. But pliers aren't...
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Smart. I don't want to get in further debt with rude dickhead, which is undeserved. I've done nothing so far to be deserving of any form of attitude. To be completely honest with you, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay. I'll be honest.
Help you?
The fans of this game, can they be pompous dickheads that take themselves too seriously? Obviously. But I'll be so utterly wrong if this game isn't catching my attention. I do very much like this game so far. As you can probably tell by the fact that it's been 5 hours since I started, well, almost 5 hours since I started stream, and I didn't notice that it had been that time. With previous stream, I thought Deus Ex was funny, but it definitely wasn't the game where I was losing time to. This, I like. I'm enjoying this, unless I have to talk to Kuno. That I don't like. I do not like talking to Kuno. This may be a taint of my abhorrence to children, especially annoying ones. But like, I just don't want to talk to Kuno. It's like, what if we made a character that was just like annoying, and maybe they get better, but like, then maybe they don't. Anyway, is the bin in the back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, but do you have a fucking key for it?
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Good ep so far of Madog Rant Street. Really? I really appreciate it when you say that, all I ever want to do is be a source of entertainment for those who watch my streams. Pulls hat I don't wear down to hide blush. Anyone see that new Zurette mod?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Good question.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Does this seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor? You could be an even greater source for him if give you a free bark right now. Really? I can be more entertaining? Yes! I love being entertaining. Wow, you actually did it. Yeah, of course. Do you think I'd be streaming out of my own narcissism? But potentially that's a product of it, but also because I have a great desire to put out a degree of positive joy and entertainment into the world, and to be more entertaining is a proof that I can do that. So yeah, of course, I need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
To
Please
open the
cooperate.
fucking bin.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Wait, by the way, about that
Can I help
karaoke.
you? Absolutely out of the question.
Fuck.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing
Sad
this place
banger.
to shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. And this place, but
Do I
you've
have
been
one?
at this hostel cafe. You don't
South.
really know, do you?
A vague
A
blackened
vague
image.
blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you
Is
can
there a
try.
track? End. Okay, go here. Maybe thing thought. Experience. Blah, blah, blah. Clunk. This is the logo of the municipality of Revachol. Slowly walk over
This
to it.
trash container is locked.
Oh, and padlock.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Shut up, narrator! I appreciate you. A fully narrated game is very appreciated and it adds a lot to the tone. But shut up! Thank you, Trickster. Well, it means thank you. It means a lot. That you would, you know, throw anything my way. You know, and you know my normal spiel by now that my biggest reward is that people would come back to my streams and have fun with them.
Don't.
Rawr.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I just have a premonition that something's in there. That sounds like I had a premonition that something's in there.
There is, but you won't like it.
You're welcome. It's 5
Sweat
cents and I did it for the
forms on
bonus
your
points.
brow.
See?
Your hand is still on the
But
lid.
the fact that you did it for bonus points means that you have some form of You're invested in the channel and in me, which means I can appreciate it all the same. But Baka. Open the lid.
The smell of rotten
Just don't make me
food
play something bad,
rises
okay?
to
Please don't
reach
make me
you.
play something bad.
You
Please don't make
see
me play
soggy
something bad.
cartons, dirty rags, and
Skill!
organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look at the box around, pick at the rags, there's food waste. Let's pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of
Denim trousers.
As
Grab
the legs
them.
of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these
Oh
belong
my
to
God.
the deceased,
You can.
they will
Why did you
remove
smell
them
that? I
still in
mean,
the
good
early
reason.
stages of decay.
Good reason to do it, but
Drop
like
them in here, officer.
bag the
Guitar
trousers.
mark
Baggy
on the
trousers.
Okay.
Baggy trousers.
Empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Looks into the
the belt
container.
is missing. That's it. Do you see
Around his
anything
neck?
else in there?
Maybe?
I haven't.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it. Nope. Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Wash my hands.
This is the kind of rib knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
Seems like there's nothing else. I don't want to throw in rubbish.
Alright.
We're not
We should go to
recycling.
Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes.
I can
in the
level
trash.
up. We've never
It
done that
could be
before.
as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, me too. You think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Box. Under the boxes of carton?
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces
Food
in your
waste.
hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
I think
the container sounds a muffled gong.
It really does.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Open it again. Level up! Wow. Can we do it? I love doubling down, you know. I really do love doubling down. Okay, can I level up any? Or is it just to level up the thing I already have? Something to keep in mind is leveling up a scale increases the odds of checks. Trickster? Okay. Pulling back for a second. So leveling up a scale, I just want to be clear about it, makes it so checks for that skill appear more often. So if I, for example, I have like level 1 in suggestion. If I level it up to 2, the suggestion checks will appear more. That seems really good. And if that is the case, I would like to do that. Okay, so that is the case. Let's go. I like that system. I like that system a lot. Increasing the chances checks happen. Thank you. Ham. Thank you, Ham. Thank you. You the baba. You the baba. You the baba. Thank you, Ham. Thank you. Again. Thank you, Ham. I appreciate it greatly. You know that. A lot. Okay. I could spribbly dibbly bibbly dibbly dibbly diddly do. Bonus from items. Authority. I'm starting to gain an inkling of wanting to do some authority and pushing. But also I want to double down on suggestion. Also there was the suggestion to save it for a rainy day. Spend points mid-dialogue. That's not, it seems a bit meta-gamey, but it doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'll hold on to it. I mean, okay, this thing, the body's still...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that core.
Okay. What do we do from here? We didn't get it down. Who put the clothes on her? Ask Kuno. I'd rather not. Ask Gate. Let's ask Gate. A point is shivers over perception would never be bad. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Shivers seems like a decent choice. Perception, I imagine, is just like you can perceive things very well. Shivers is like you feel something's off. Let's save. Let's save. Shivers me, timbers. Oh, I can rewrite it. Okay, Buster.
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gate. At the Whirling Gate. Something I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Anyway.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go, you're above gratuitous baiting. It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat. The Union? Or the motherfuckers who wanna break the Union? The Union break...
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
You know, I could be a shoulder to cry on. I'm not
We
gonna.
should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
True. See, your high authority is trying to make you be a dick to people, but I like sometimes if people aren't being helpful, they like being a dick.
We don't.
Gotta be a dick.
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get
that wasn't being a dick. I said it's a shame.
If not today, then
you gotta suck up. And even he seems to be like, yeah, I gotta suck up a little bit, you know. God, I saw sign. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I'm not a cook. I'm a fucking officer. What are these responses? There may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that.
Thank you.
If you must.
There's something else I want to ask about.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Eh? Also, like the icon's like a spinning head. You should come back to this thing-based questioning if... So, wait until... Union comes, talks loudly, gain information, come talk about it. Use your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Just... rubbish.
As it should be. Anyway, thank you for returning my key.
Goodbye. Do we know when they're gonna arrive? Are they gonna arrive today? It's pretty fucking vague. Messel and the Whirling Rags, they're not there today, but they'll most likely they'll eventually show up. Will they show up today? These things are vague. Ooh. He told. Sleeping dock worker. Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Low chance. There's no reason to do all that. Beautiful dark liquid. I do like rum, but I'm not gonna do all that. What? Okay, honestly, okay, I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little bit stumped now. First thing that comes to my mind is that I can radio in about my badge.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct.
Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. This is Fireworker.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
My badge?
Just a second, officer.
After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
Damn,
in front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array.
I must remember this really well because I can't see him.
Radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Okay.
10-4 message received. 10-5 relay message. What's your status? Over.
Reporting it, brother. I want my badge.
10-18. State your message, sir.
Okay, I'm reporting my badge.
10-9. Over. 10-4 message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Oh, okay, nice. Sick.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh, is it him? That's
Says
not.
he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
I'm keeping this
Who
for
lost
myself.
his badge?
Ooh, there you painted the. Oh fuck.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
My name's Dick Mullen. I got my name.
Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Never mind.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
I gotta be honest, Trickster. I know. You said the high authority is making you be a dick to people, but this is my line of thinking. This is my line of thinking. You should defend yourself. If someone's being negative towards you in some form of means, you have a de facto responsibility to defend yourself. You should do so. You should do so. Come on, operator, tell me to stop. Okay, well, I can't defend myself very well because I'm just on the radio and there's more of them. So I can't, as much as I want to, there's no real way to defend myself here. Tell him this is serious. This is a good way to get laughed at. This is not a very good defense. Can we just move on? This is the admittance of defeat. Who cares?
He says this has probably...
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding?
The whole station's gonna be dicked for this. Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I need to kill these people. I need to kill these people. I need to...
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Look, I wouldn't have done this. I don't...
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Okay.
10-9.
New Heights, ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Check your pockets. Check your...
I don't have
Holy
my...
fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh no, that's bad actually. Oh fuck. Oh no.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
I was wondering if I had a... If they would give me a gun.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun.
It would help.
We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Why do all these people keep blaming you for stuff when you're so good? That's what I'm saying. Did you not see me look at the footprints? That's like superhero shit. I bet none of the people over there could do it. That motherfucker answers calls.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question?
Convince them you didn't lose your gun. I did though. And if I could get my gun, that'd be great. So honestly, I want them to know.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Convince him, look, I'm just gonna say nothing until they...
10-9, coming officer. Over. Coming officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Yes.
He says he doesn't. Dear God, this isn't true.
I'm skipping all this...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Rubbish.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I looked at its mom and stuff. I will pick this option.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Pussy.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Well, maybe you should wash your fucking tongue then.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't fun. This is my mom. Tell him to apologize right now.
Oh, buddy, I hate to tell you this, but I don't apologize unless I really think I should, and I'm not feeling it.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claim.
Hey, if you don't like the photo, maybe don't fuck with the fireworker. I don't know about the last word, but yeah. I'm like I said, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm in defense mode. Always. I'm always in defense mode. I'm not attack mode, but if you push, you know, you'll get a reaction to the push. I'm just saying.
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Hmm?
Who? Satellite Officer V.
Firewater.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
Nope, not fire. Firewater's pretty cool itself, though.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that
Send me fucking things! Do you want this case to be done?
Satellite Officer V.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun, thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Nope.
Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Vermeer.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is
The torso
finger his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner. Chest.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny.
Are you...
It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
What is this
He's a
accent?
cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
It's like... French-American? I guess makes sense. There's some American accents in the office. Do you have jobs? You're all just back bantering. I'm the only one out here. I guess you've got to have some people at the station, but like... You only talking.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
Give me my fucking gun!
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
No, that was someone else.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway.
Let's go!
The officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Finally. Oh, thank you, Yeah, I don't think I was shrimping. But I feel like I might have been. But also I feel like time has passed. You know what doesn't help? You know what doesn't help the time passing? Is that this game doesn't have solidified... Okay, well so far the game doesn't have solidified, like, stopping chapters. Where it's like, okay, this concludes this. Cause, yeah, it keeps going, and therefore it keeps me attuned to the goings on. Ancient Fountain doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Huh. What's happening?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer.
Perception.
Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
You're cool.
You're very
Oh!
Bang, 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 bang.
All of these questions are uncool. Couldn't I been like, you're cool too? Give him like a, you know, nothing? Really? You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whatever.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
What are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me? Okay, anyway, let's
Anything for you.
yeah, okay. I don't think talking to you is gonna gain me much. We can look around until it gives us nothing to interact with. If you have 1 week to solve the case? Arr. Music. Health. Pawn shop, fast cash, fast cash. Fast times. What a... Aye.
Good morning to you, officers.
Man on waterlock.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Oh, that should probably be dealt with. It's cool that you seem to be enjoying the game so far. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely a unique game, and I think it does. I mean, okay, I haven't probably not that far into it, but from what I've experienced so far, I can understand the game having its praise, even if I do think it can attract the, you know, less than self-aware. I guess maybe a little bit too self-aware. But yo, Kaiju, your name always fucking gets me. Hi Kaiju, hi, hi. Because seeing the pop-up, and I'm like, yo, comma, it's yo, it's yo, Kaiju. Anyway, hi. Thanks for the okay. First of all, thanks for the. Second of all, my YouTube chat's fucking broken. My YouTube chat's broken. I don't know why my shit's like not appearing on screen. I don't know. I got no clue. But it's not showing the stream. I don't know why. OBS is invisible and everything. But thank you for the raid. What were you doing? If you're you know, if you're allowed to tell me. I've been on this. I've been on this screen for the past 5 hours. This is true, and I'm definitely not lying. Let's see. Let's see. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
And eating this salami.
Wow. Okay.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Okay, honestly, I would be too. I'd be like proper actually pissed off. Less about like the shit that fell down, because I'd be like, okay, it is what it is, it happens. But I'd be annoyed that like you're eating and that's mine.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
On the sign?
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
Did someone do like a fucking bike trick on it? Like, what do you mean?
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
What?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have the salami? Do you talk to the old geezers yet? It depends which one. I don't know. Maybe you might have to point me in the right direction.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market,
fishing village, fishing hamlet.
Not much use to the congregation though.
The old village
There
hamlet.
always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah,
Man, I need to replay
not really
Bloodborne.
much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, you got it. Okay, where are these oldies? Where are these oldies? I gotta progress the game somehow, and I'm not doing a great job of it. There's two geezers having a chat. Are you geezers? You look like geezers. Well, okay, first of all. The spirit chirps and clicks as falls in the air.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay. I don't think I want to talk to Can I talk to like calm and happy one?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Yo, I think Gaston, I think you're like cooking. I like this guy. Those are them.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old.
You're old.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Zero.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Okay, sure. Let's do it. Why not? Fuck it.
That's the spirit.
Hand-eye
Don't
coordination.
even waste your breath asking about the game.
Observe them first?
Anyway.
Nah.
They're way past their prime.
That feels rude and not good. But yeah, let's do it. Ding!
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Okay, this is ominous. Why did they do all that? Okay, feel the ball. Take in the surroundings. Let go of the ball. Continue. Feel the ball?
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
Fushigi!
Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
What the fuck
The
is
man
this?
ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
It was time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at
I'm gonna
next
fail
level
this.
efficiency.
I can feel it.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more. I am a bullet leaving a gun. Let it go. Be the bullet. Curve the bullet! I know I fail.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Hell yeah.
What the hell is your problem?
Problem? I don't understand. Not that we can
I don't
triceps,
care
that's
if
all.
you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Huh? What?
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Bedonk? Ah, bedonk. I understand. I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Bull?
Hey,
Goal!
René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
It's fine, I can go get
Of course
it.
there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
That feels reductive. Sure. Do you think about the man who, you know, got hanged up a little bit?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. but this affair has passed me by completely.
And by most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with the police.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
That's certainly a word for it.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
I like these two. I like these two. These two are cool.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
That seems okay. You're a dick. That's being a dick now. Inland Empire, dickhead. Well, yeah. Thank you. Can I get the ball? I feel bad, and I threw the ball. Can I? Oh, I can zoom out. Can I get the ball? I guess no, I can't. Okay, I want to get the ball for them. Wait. Replace bull. We have to find a ball elsewhere. The ball's in the water. It's a metal ball in the water. They don't move very far. I could just go in the seemingly not that deep water. I mean, I guess I can't, but like, the shot was excellent, but now you are talking about bull. Or at least a similar metal-looking sphere. You threw it very far. You were a bullet. Can you drink? Okay, you know what? My bad. I assumed he could swim. Can't everyone swim? It's not like you become unable to swim after having a night of drunk. But I suppose I did become the bullet. So you make a good point. Go throw a metal ball into a lake and go find it? I could. I could find it. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's clearly not even like deep. There's rocks. Unless that rock is as tall as the motherfuckers in Stonehenge. It's not deep. You could walk in it. I'm just not doing it. Let's make a cosplay bet over it. Yeah, when I come to the US, I'm gonna make a cosplay bet over ooh, a bag. Yoink. A fritte. Can I talk to you? No. Cool. But when I come to the US, I'm gonna make a bet, a cosplay bet of throwing a metal ball into a pond, lake type thing. Not deep, because this isn't deep. And I'm gonna show that I can in fact do it. Oh, a metal ball! Look, it's enormous bulls, worthy of a real man. Hmm? Perfect. Can I scrummage through the bin? No. Let me guess, this costs money?
This coin-operated view.
Nope. I will never pay for those. You will catch me body snatched by an alternative person. If you think I'm going to do that, bird. A lonely cormorant? Okay, well that disappeared and I can't click on it again. A little side pass. Hey, I can get to you. I don't want to talk to you though. I got an horse. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Clank? Eaten by rain and rot?
Yeah, what's that noise down there?
The children are funny though. Do you like them because of their accent, or do you like them because of what they say? I'm just. Look, all I'm doing is I'm seeking a little bit of truth. Okay, because they are speaking in an accent I've heard on like the telly, so it's not a funny accent to me. It's just an accent that someone can have. I like you for both. Oh, you mean the game characters? Blowing you up with my mind, my fucking pancakes. Ooh, a box. Look. Bum. Hat. I will take both. And then walk under here. I will not do it. I will not be doing that actually. What about this? Can I exit this? No. How about this? A balcony of view to the yard and the hanging. Penis though.
There must be another way into the building.
Ow! I'm sorry? What the?
I knew I should have quit.
What the fuck was that, Kim? Why did you blast your shit in my fucking ears for? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's a well-known bug. Fix the fucking bug, devs. What are you, stupid? Well known, it should be well fixed. Well long ago.
Yeah, what's that noise down there?
What's that noise down there?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
It's kind of funny.
His
It's
eyes
actually
have
just
been following
loud,
you
I think.
For a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
You sound and look like you're from Hades. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on. Too late, young man. Trouble's already found you.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
You kind of...
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the police really needs to talk
to
you.
Is it really that important?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, innit?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Half light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Okay, cool.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Run from the police. Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
Ooh, information!
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular. The lieutenant takes his blue little notepad.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around to the courtyard again. Rain patters on the windowsill, and dead houseplants. Too late for them to do any good.
It'll take more than rain to bring this place back to life.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Good point, good point, good point, Kim.
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend? Come on,
It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
That's a good idea. Instead of I wouldn't want to watch rugby and I don't like beer. But
he doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain.
You didn't need to tell me all that, but okay.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Your name is Martin?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't.
Yeah, we will. Unless you're gonna be dead, I will talk to you if need be. What do you mean? No, we won't.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
No, you'll stay.
Time to bring out your secret charm.
I'll go fuck
Tears
myself, I guess. Okay.
Show him your emotional
83% chance
Throw
to
yourself
succeed.
before his very feet like a dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
Okay.
Listen, I really have to go.
I need to be gay elsewhere.
Good luck with the investigation.
You got it. I'll now gaily walk over here. And up here. Continue.
He's gone.
We should run after him.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits.
Okay, so
if he doesn't
we
want
just
to talk to us, then
we just
know
give
how
up.
to hide him. He could be a witness, him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Muscular type.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Mm-hmm. Well, this seems like a really good way in. And we will not be using. Oh. We will not be using any of the tools that I have equipped currently. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, we check up here. I mean, the entrance, if not back there, maybe. Okay, well, it's not visible here either. The girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Doohickeys? Okay, you know what? These. Oi!
Hey, up here, piggo.
Was this recorded in 2003? Why does this sound like that?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Okay.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
You're taking them too seriously. This is a weirdo.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep C? I'm pretty thirsty, but I got like a thing of squash right next to me. I don't really need any of that. No, I just want to know your name and.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Anyway, I want to push you. Okay.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
So you're chill with murder, okay? Also.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a
Don't
normal
admit
and
to that.
informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
I need to kill you. I need to kill you. To make peace here, I need to kill you. I'm sorry.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I'm gonna make your eyes look at the fucking sky while they peter out all life, you motherfucker. I've got a crowbar.
Sturdy metal
I've got a
plank
crowbar.
glasses. This could be a way into the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles, but the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is place.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm the
No.
police.
I already told you. I won't be responsible.
We have a
for
fucking
any
badge. I mean, I
changes
don't, but my
getting
partner
into the
has a
building.
badge.
Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door with the smoker. You already were there.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks.
Convince
and
them when
thieves
you're a real
loitering in the
policeman.
hallway. You have no business here.
You're well versed in the
Perfect.
kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I just show them the badge. What do you mean? Just show the badge. What do you mean? Am I? Sure, whatever. You're gonna blah 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 blah.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Why did it take this long to make that happen?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Oh, okay. That works. Thank you. Why did you not have a badge? My fucking partner has a badge, Trickster. I don't need to show my badge because the other one has it, and she would by assumption and know, well, assume that I have a badge. I don't, but she would assume that I do. So by association, I have a badge. Oh wow, this is horrendous. Is that broken too? It is. Someone's torn down the wall. And we have a nice little table. And a nice little fridge. With nice little loot to take. Because this is a fucking Zelda game sometimes. Hello, how's it going? Anything can we be of assistance to ingratiate ourselves to you in any way?
Give me a moment.
I feel like we should take our shoes off if she's doing that.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh. And the police, don't pull on that string. We're already in. Are you alright? Should I call for a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Well, now I am worrying.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
A few questions.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
Artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them.
Still?
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
And the hole in the apartment.
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
So did they blow it up? What do you mean they lost their
With
mind?
how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
No, because that mean I would be easier access to someone else. That sounds like a worse. Do you know who lived in the first closed
The
apartment?
hell am I supposed to know?
You just say no.
nut job,
You could just say
I
you just say I don't. You could just say I don't know. You don't need to be the hell am I? You just say I don't know.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Oh God.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
No, I'm looking for that person that definitely isn't a fake name.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jambrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops.
Oh.
You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Description
Yes,
then?
I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Yeah, I mean that's a good example.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Oh, Okay.
What's he in trouble for?
Wanted for murder. He's going away for life. No trouble. I just want to ask him.
Talk?
Please
He
let
lives
me help you.
upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
I understand. I understand.
We should go check out his
Who are
apartment.
you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Everyone's someone.
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Oh no, that's not good for your
Barely bigger
lungs.
than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume all of these is just like text boxes that'll help me, not at all. Okay, maybe that's not the case. Unless... Go in here, get jump scared. Go in here, get jump scared. Go... Brother, go in there. I mean, we don't get jump scared, but, you know... Money! It does feel really weird that the game... incentivizes you to just steal. Bucket! Bucket money. Breaker box full of electrical butts. Electrical butts? Cigarette butts and electric wires. And this? Money. Door of nothing. And this? Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Complete silence. Whoever lives there isn't home, or is asleep, or is doing something that is quiet. Many things could occur that, you know, means someone's not quiet. It means not, you know, not
This
be loud.
door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
I mean, does that imply that they made the door?
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Oh.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Okay, if Kim says I
No
should
one
then.
answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean? Yeah, sure.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
True, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Bottles! Can I get to them? No? Wow, this is, a pain. Just gonna turn around. Feels like the right thing to do. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, okay, no, we're actually just like back to no leads. Which is really cool. Wait! There's another exit. Nice. This doesn't help us much, but that's possibly open now. Still kind of not sure where we can go from here. Gonna pick up these bottles? No, these are actually alien bottles that can't be picked up, unlike other bottles that can be picked up. Maybe we should try and get the corpse down for free. I tried. The game just tells me to go fuck myself. Unless it's changed.
There he still is.
Yeah.
Looking right through you.
I've already
with
picked
his
this
white
dialogue
eyes.
option,
The
which means
body
it didn't
below
result in
is
anything.
entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
This just makes me be sick.
Is all It does now.
And this makes me turn around. So yeah, I still can't do that. So there's that we have. You gotta do the white check. The what?
There,
I
he
need
still
to
is,
be sick.
looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is
Okay.
entirely dedicated. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor.
Try to walk away, just let it out. Bleh. Madog bad at fucking around and finding out brand. It feels unnecessary
You feel
to
a great force ringing from your
to
stomach.
to
Your
be
body
sick
curls and
before
pushes it out.
dealing
Burst
with the
by
body.
burst.
I don't know.
Until a pool of
I wouldn't
vomit
have
lies under your
assumed
feet,
that I
and
would
your
need to
throat
be
stings
sick
from the stomach
to
acid.
progress it. I gotta be honest. I'm so sorry, fucking corpse. God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
What the fuck is ammonia? Think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you? You're fine with
I
this?
can't handle the headache.
Ah, fair
It's
enough.
more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Can I say I don't need that, thank you, instead of I don't need that shit?
Sure you do. You just threw up a lot.
Okay, well I'm not gonna throw up anymore. Okay.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Okay, never mind, I
You
do.
just threw. There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier.
Thank you, tutorial
and allow
agent.
you to retry them.
And here, money. Maybe to even buy medicine. We got 20p for a grand total of... some amount of money. I don't know how much.
You're back.
I got
Of
some
course.
questions for you.
What can I help you with?
Partner said you might have some ammonia.
Sure. I'm done with it.
Wow, that's
Go easy
really
on that
kind
stuff.
of you.
It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
I mean, it feels a bit rude to just be like, Oh yeah, it is there, isn't it? It's just it's really small. I didn't know. Can I feel rude to ask that as well, but like, can I borrow the gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
You're the nicest fucking person in this entire area. Thank you. Can I do something for you? You should stick your hands in a corpse. Look, you can wash your hands. It's perfectly doable for anyone to wash their hands. Probably equip the doohickeys. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I just hold it.
There
Getting a
he
corpse
still is,
disease. I wash
looking
my
right
hands.
through you with his white eyes.
It's
The
not.
body
It's
below
not a
is
corruption
entirely
that crawls up
dedicated
the arm.
to that
It's gonna
corpse
stay on my
smell.
arms,
Emitting it
hands.
is
I'm
all
gonna keep them
it
off
does
me,
now.
and I'm gonna wash. You can wash the gloves, yeah, but I'd feel rude asking so much of that person.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Amazing. So that was pointless. Do I do it again? The ammonia didn't fucking help at all.
Right now.
Thank you,
The
Kim.
weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Kim, why are you not doing this? If I can't do it and we need it down, can you? Just do it without me? Okay, this is bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. Complaining, blah, blah, complaining. Can we do something else? Can you do it?
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
I'm talking about the fucking body, Kim.
You need to get your shit together.
I'm talking.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty
Sure,
bad, right?
whatever. I was more thinking we just like get something sharp and cut it down. Get it like a step ladder.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and
Okay.
have another go.
1 p.m. 21 minutes past it, roughly. No. 11 minutes past. Thought. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because I don't think I'll have a benefit for it. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. Sure. Why not? You know, let's internalize it. Why am I an electric skeleton? Okay, sure. Get your shit together, you pieces! Thoughts are stored in the skeleton. I didn't know this, but then again, I'm not a doctor. Doctor? What do I do? Inspect the victim's body. Not possible. Wait, equip the... Your shit is apart. And it's rather unbecoming of a cop. And a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes and do something similar within the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to some people. Maybe it'll help. Great idea. You. I wish to converse.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Ooh. Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here then?
The jam, my man.
What's the jam? I mean, the jam is the time, you know.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Like you got a good tune.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
So how long have you been in here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with
Yeah,
it.
imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
I'll pat you on the shoulder and be like, yeah,
So
it
tell me.
must be rough.
What do you need?
Can you just spare some change? Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I do like this dude so far.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you calling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Ah, must be tough.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend from the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man.
Yeah,
Fountain
that
runs
was
nice,
also a
clean
joke.
business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
And that's your
This
machine
rocket
behind
duty.
you?
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
I think they're cool
A
sometimes.
motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Found A6?
Good eye, my man.
Yeah!
Yep, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Oh, I wish I could make you feel better. No, I think it's a perfectly good, you know. I mean, unless you actively dislike it, but I think you shouldn't have self-doubt about it.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes? Oh, it's on the low side, but it's not that bad. I could try it, and I want to empathize with you. So maybe we go for it.
In his eyes,
Let's go!
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Okay, what's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Oh, really? You can tell me. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Okay, no, it's confirmed. Now I do like this person
What's
a lot.
it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
I don't know.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I missed my gun, man. I lost it. I missed someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
I like this dude. I like this dude a lot. I like this dude. And we're close to time elapsing. We did this freaky little shortcut, which is cool, I guess. How about you? We've gained more information passively.
Work. Right to work.
Excuse me, I have further questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
I want to get in the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took... Ooh... Probably shouldn't tell them, maybe.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I'm like a one person, and there's a total of 2 people here. That's not really... So I can't really do that.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Where on... I guess I could talk in here, maybe, if there's any new dialogue?
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause
She looks up from her magazine.
yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Thank you. No, I actually didn't want it. I just wanted to pass time, because I'm a little bit stumped on what to do for you. Can I kill this racist person?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Maybe.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry.
I gotta kill this guy. Also, clicking on the little circly things can provide interesting... I believe you. They haven't really popped up yet, but I don't...
Hello, sweetie.
Not believe you.
Who's sweetie?
Doesn't mean you like me. Shut up.
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating. I know. Wink. Maybe I have. This would be a good little joke to do, but I don't know if this game understands comedy or fun. So they might play this 100% straight. Fuck
You
it, who cares?
rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
Calm down.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You know, yeah, no, I get it. No, definitely. You seem to be in a chair. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good observation. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Yeah, none of these are good, actually. None of these are good, actually. Yeah.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
The cooking area. That hit hard. That hits hard as man. A die-hard Scooby fan. It's true. But before I would think about anything that, I would think about how I would be being rude to someone, and that seems bad. You shouldn't be rude to people.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug.
How are you
this
thin?
Must be the Whirling's cook.
You're a cook. You should be like a bit thicker. I think I'd probably be a bit thicker if I was a cook. I'd be like, damn, I'm making all this lovely ass food. We need to hit Madog hard. It's okay, Madog. You can still be Velma. Really? Jinky!
As you step in, he nods toward the table.
Sometimes embarrassing yourself is the only word. I hate embarrassing myself, though.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
Quebec? Like the place in Canada? I thought Madog would be more of a Daphne. That's fucked up for you to say that. You don't get to eat much of your own food. I mean, that's true. But, like, you know how to make it. So you can make, like, scrumptious
It must
stuff.
be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Let's not assume that, yeah? Madog's not privileged or preppy enough to be Daphne.
The man puts his cup down.
I'll
and
accept
applies
that.
Something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Amazing. Chav to the Chav to Velma pipeline goes insane. I mean, that one... You know what? Never mind. I was going to say that one image, but no. You know what? Never mind.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue.
Am I fucked up? I can't remember what Velma... Not Velma. I can't remember what Daphne looks like. Okay, no, I remember. I remember a little bit closer now. I remember far closer now. Yeah, that's Daphne. Purple with orange here. I really liked Scooby-Doo when I was younger. I used to I used to be like a massive fan, and I had like physical copies of like old Scooby-Doo stuff, like red shirt, like Shaggy Scooby-Doo. Which that's how you know this. That's like the early stages Scooby, where they were like, man, what kind of shirt should this dickhead wear? I had films and like episodes. They were I used to really love Scooby-Doo. I had a like a stuffed Scooby-Doo that was like 5 foot long. It was so cool and awesome, and I would hug it and it was like, it was good. I wonder where it went. I got no idea. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I don't know. Out of duty, it might be important investigation. Any information is
Yes.
good to know.
I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
It's a mini side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Push the door.
Does not.
Leave the door. Woman, hands in man's writing. Starts in man's writing.
Can I help
you?
you?
Did scare them off. About the thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Mysterious blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
Do you have
It's
a way
just a door.
behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Thank
He's
you.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there as well. Also, I think I got my shit
Fine,
together.
Okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
But I got a pry bar, you know? So... Also, I don't think I've ever watched the live action...
So, I haven't opened
Archie
it. I
comic.
have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Sick.
Yes?
Volumetric ship compressor.
That's awesome.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigabecquerels. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness are thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law official. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
It's true, it's true, it's true and impressive. It's true and impressive. Okay, let's deal with that body. Let's deal with that body. This stream has been going on way longer than I thought it would.
There he still is, looking right
Okay,
through
let's
you
do it.
with his white eyes. The body below, ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw.
Can I not progress the game
All
purely
that's
by
left
luck
is
rolls?
crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
How can I just got my shit compressed.
I'm at a loss as well. I could swear your shit was together, detective.
This sucks.
Sometimes even that is not enough. Life is unfair.
I guess there's... But how could it... Thank you, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Thanks for redeem. I don't know. It's late. It's late. I guess. You can spend your skill point. I'm not wasting a skill point on this.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
Bug fact gods. Truth obtained.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Just knock it down. Grab and like literally just cut it down with a knife. It's so easy. I mean, okay, if I can't get it down now, I literally don't know what else I can do today. I'm being serious. What do I do? What do I do today? What else do I do? What else is it to do? I don't know. I could just spend the points. Talk to Kuno and learn not to give up easily. Kuno is a rat and I'd want them to be compressed in a car crusher. Maybe Kuno... okay, you know what?
Fuck does Kuno shitload? Don't tell the pigs fucking... Right, pig?
Kit.
Look.
Yeah, her.
Look at that fucking fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't be wondering about fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, Kuno doesn't. Listen. Kuno could hook. Look.
The lieutenant.
Pig, believe it, you.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban. Coach, physical instrument. They will also make.
Alright, pig. Don't do big. As you can see, Kuno and C.
There's more to his distrust than.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno does. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno.
Well, okay, I have zero interest in this character. I hate them. I want them dead. I'm being serious. What if I told you there's an option? I clicked it and I failed it, and then I loaded the save because that's not going on my.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno's the fuck.
He looks.
Watch out! Help! He's got the help. Escalate. Pigs in there, in Kuno. Somebody, please.
Oh, it's tempting.
No.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Look, I know you wanted to hit me.
Yeah, have you seen how you look and how you act? Everyone wants to hit you, brother. No one likes you.
You're not.
Backing up was a bad idea.
No.
Yeah.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Click.
Empathy? No, not good enough, Kuno.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't die there. Wish Kuno could.
I'm
Kuno
off.
Doesn't.
End. God, that was a absolute drag of scum. I hate that absolute piece of drag character, and I wish them to be bloody and gored soon. Justice would only be served if I can find my gun and shoot that kid. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them so. Look, okay, you know what? Point me in the right direction. Alright, that's you when you were 13. It's not. I didn't talk in the third person. I was blonder. I was literally blonder when the time has passed and I've gone less blonde. I was like white hair blonde when I was younger. I was nice to people. Chavvy, yes, but nice to people. Blowing a farmer's field, they didn't know, okay? It was harmless to throw the machete. It wasn't aggravating anyone. They probably don't even know it's there right now, okay? They don't roam around the field. It's fine. That's just a way up to the more secluded field. Nothing was, barely anything was ever like in those fields. It's fine. I was nice. I was nothing like that thing. Someone please give me a direction. This shit's like, I'm gonna just walk around. You could save Scummit? David. That's a great idea.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I got questions.
The kingdom of Kuno. Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course you do.
Yep, whatever.
Look at that. Fuck
Yep.
does Kuno.
Yep. Yep.
It's a trap.
Yep.
Look at
Yep.
fuck does
Yep.
Kuno know?
Yep. Yep.
It's a trap.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
This one.
Shitload. Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to...
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he is?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't know.
Please.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Actually,
sounds
I've
the
replied
name of a
Cyberpunk.
city in some pulp science fiction novel.
I want to punch them. That's my engagement.
Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you... You're testing. Get lost.
I can't be asked. But you know what? It takes too long to get to the punch dialogue. It takes far too long. Let's click this. Far too long. Why did they add that character? Why is that a character? What does that add to your game? I'm so genuinely baffled. Not only on what to do right now, but like... why that thing is in games. One of those popular characters in games, I guess not everyone can have good taste. Then again, there's a lot of popular media that's absolute dreck. You don't know the full scope of Kuno. You're like the Bakugo of Disco Elysium, so he's dog shit and tripe and has no redeeming qualities. That seems, yeah, no, honestly, Trickster, that seems like a really good analogy, yeah. He is like the Bakugo of, oh, purple. Amazing. Amazing observation. Sewers are dirty. Kuno actually has a family out here, and you can find out why Kuno's the way he is. I don't care. I'm sorry, but like, if you put like a pile of rotting like corpse guts and shit in front of me, I'm not gonna be like, oh my, I'm interested in the way this disgusting mask came from. I'm gonna be like, ew, that's vile. I'm literally just walking around. I don't know where to go from here. End of the day, the reef. That's no way. And pause on Asgard knows about the victim clause. Let's do that, sure. It's the only thing I can think to do. I can't progress the main quest because I failed the fucking check 15 times. Amazing that you can fail that so many times. Despite being like, you should do this to solve that issue. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't do that.
Great. I love those. Yes. Another thing. Yes, not...
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So we
should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't.
Can
I? Wait. They'll show up soon.
There's literally no...
Yes.
What? There's no way to ask them. So I can't. Something else. Track down my gun. How would I do this? Ask a local. That's vague. This, I guess, ask a local. Or like secret passage. Can I just rip it open? Maybe? Maybe that's the way?
You see a heavy steel.
Nope, that's not the way. No. Then what the... Okay, walk up the stairs past the call me Manana guy. Who? Stairs. Where do I know stairs are? You?
Hola, wandering man.
Ah.
How can I help you?
Nothing. I'm chill. You? Can I pry this open? Obviously not. And this is what this abhorrent little dialogue is. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. I think I'm dead-ended until time passes, I guess. Fuck, man. Oh, I got my lotion on my shit, man. You can get keys from them? What, really? Why would they have keys?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Okay, that's awesome, but like I haven't done that, so keys are later. Okay, well that's out the window. What else is it? What can I do? Possibly do else? I've exhausted near every dialogue option that isn't from like John Paul. I've talked to them, but I got told to fuck myself. Visit the bookshop. True, I can do that, I suppose. I don't know what possible benefit that could have, but it's the only strand I have to pull on, so yeah. Let's visit the bookshop. It's like 7 AM soon. This is like one of my longest streams. Let's talk to people. Let's talk.
Welcome to Be welcome.
A golden pendant hangs around the
You
woman's
seem to be
neck
well off enough.
in the
Can you give me
shape of
some
what
money?
looks like
Yeah,
a
let's
tiny
not ask
fish
that.
head trapped in amber.
What about the
Oh
pendant you're wearing?
yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
An anchor? So you're the owner of this shop?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Huh. Who's that person standing outside the door?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes. Also, you seem like a dickhead.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Yeah. 10. You seem like a dickhead.
My precious. Her dedication brings
And if
joy
I was
to
a
my
dictator,
heart.
you'd be going into the
I hope
into
they
the
turn
pit.
out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling it strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
Actually, I
It's none
do
of your
because
or
I
anyone's
just did.
business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Okay.
The woman before you scans the store.
Yeah, I want to
Then
buy a
why
book.
are you talking to me?
Because you're the fucking
Everything is on the
owner.
shelves to browse.
And I don't see anyone
Don't you
behind
feel
the...
compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Everything
I
is on the shelves.
despise
She's attempting
you.
to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you know what books you have on for
Truth be
sale?
told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
I mean, you can. Stories aren't created in a vacuum. They pertain to things experienced by the author, but I despise you as an entity. Where do you learn
Truth is
important things
available
then?
if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Okay, so you don't know.
She smiles and...
I hate you. Okay, let's go upstairs. Quaint picture book, very colourful. These clickings so often result in many good things, like another boring book.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the
Amidst
shelf.
the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
And how's that work?
It serves platitudes while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
That's
wholeness,
great buff.
unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Amazing.
Various paranatural.
I regret coming in here.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinaise. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
All the French ones do kind of sound a bit rich, but you know.
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
The worst? Worse than Jamrock?
It's
You
so
just said
small
it was...
you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
So true. I don't know if I gained much of anything from doing this, but I'm at least going to click these. Yep. And... Yep. Oh wait, there's this one. There's this one. A molten candy. Wow, lovely. That's... immense. One thought fills immensity. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. Damage looks like it caused by an earthquake. Over here? You ever already been here? Can we cordon off? And yeah, this seems to be not much. Whole lot of not much. I got no clue. I got no clue, and it's almost 7 a.m. now. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do an awesome little save, and say that this game took a lot of time from me, more than I thought it would. I thought this would. I didn't think this was going to be a short stream, but I didn't think it would grab my attention as much as it did. Which is certainly one thing to say, and it's been really interesting. I don't know if I'm a fan of what has come to be a sort of roadblock, where the game is like, this is a skill track. Do you fail it or succeed it? And then I fail it. It's like, okay, but if you do this, you might succeed it. And then I fail it. And then I say, okay, well, if you do this, you might succeed it. And then I fail it. And then they say, okay, but if you do this, you might succeed it. And then I still fail it. I just feel like this should be like, if you have this tool, you can just do it. But maybe it is, I just haven't found the tool. But either way, skill issue. I'm going to hit you with a pillow filled with, I don't know, pillows, I guess. Punching you. Pillow fight! But no, this game's been fun so far. I conclude you might just see more of this on stream, maybe. You maybe might just see more of this on stream, unless this gets 7 views on YouTube, and then I may not consider it. But this, I've had a lot of fun with it, and honestly, while I was playing it, the thought did come to me of, it might be the type of game that I'd want to play on my own time, but I don't know. I will set up a bot to watch it with a bajillion times on YouTube. Hey, look. Officially, I didn't say you should do that. Also, bartender, give me a chavy bark before the stream ends, por favor. How's that? But I'm also glad that the game, worked and didn't die when I tried to load it. Good enough. Oh, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go fuck myself. It's taking a while. Okay, never mind. No, that's not the right button. But no, I had a lot of fun with this. But next stream, in maybe 2 days, we'll have Minecraft, because I don't have anything else, I think. Yeah, you should fuck yourself. It's like healthy for you. Get the poison out. What? But no, I think maybe Minecraft in 2 days, maybe more. I don't have the right idea. It's a mod pack. It makes the game quirky. Will it be a good stream? I don't know, but seems like it might be fun. Maybe to just have on the background. But before that, and maybe even tomorrow specifically, we have the first ever Madog called Watch Along of Serial Experiments Lane, and if that is of your vague interest, then maybe I'll see you and not hear you, because we'll be watching something there. I have no idea what to expect about it. All I know is that when I loaded it up for the first time to get a little peek of it, I heard present day, present time. And then I paused it because I didn't want to watch anymore, but I found it very funny. So that's that. Yeah, so tomorrow we got Serial Experiments Lane, and maybe the day after that, Minecraft. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't exactly remember when I put it to schedule, so I knew people that were into Lane. They were freaky and crazy and not mentally stable. They were weird. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That seems about right for Lane. Weird people are cool. Debatable. Very debatable. That there are different types of weird. Some of them are weird cool. Some of them are just weird. In an uncool way. In a disturbing way. In like a I'd rather not associate or converse with you frequently way. But this has been a long ass stream, 7 hours of it in fact, and I hope it's been fun to watch, because in an odd way it's been fun to do, and as usual I hope you had a good time. But until next time, I must bid you a good night, nosta, buenas noches, oyasumi, and I'll see you in maybe 2 days or maybe a little bit more. I don't know.